I just realized I wasn't even. Uh... About right there. There we go. This game is loud as fuck. Holy cow. Turning it down to like 75. Music. 30 will work. Weather. 25. That seems to be okay. Cool. All right, let's do this. Let me make sure I'm good to go everywhere. Uh, Europe. We're in Minecraft. Cool. Mm, 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 mm. Minecraft. What do I do to make this public? Public. There we go. Safe. Cool. We're good to go. Nice. Okay. Uh. All right. That's something else I need to look up. Shoot, I wanted to do like a timer. I should have looked at this before I fucking set up. Hmm. Yep, there's the .exe. I might have done this in the exact wrong order. Oops, because I wanted to do like a timer for how long I'd be live. I'm not gonna do 24 hours exactly. That's kind of clickbait because I do want to go to bed tomorrow before work. Okay. Output timer? No. Yeah, I think I did this in the wrong fucking order. Oops. Okay. And OBS text source. Okay. Text. Select the docs menu. On countdown timers. Yeah, I did this in the wrong order. Oops. And we are immediately back. Okay. Tracking it to a relevant area. Whoa. That's not where I wanted it. Wait, are all my locked? Oops. So right there. Okay. Timer. Source. Timer. Uh, count up. Now the question is, screen. Oh my goodness. Okay, that is large. It's very large. We're gonna put that bad boy right there. All right. Perfect. That is exactly what I wanted. We are rocking and rolling both at the same time. Everything seems to be working. I simply need to double check and make sure these guys are going as well before we begin. Excellent connection. That's working. This is going. Cool. All right. All right. So let's go ahead and create the new world. And then I'm going to press play whenever we're actually in the world. We're shooting for like 21 hours, 20 hours. I believe that will get us there. Let me go full screen. It's going to black out my screen for a little bit, though. Because this is in borderless window. No, I wish it was. Joining world, and any second, loading terrain. Hello? There we go, we're in. All right, start the timer. That was a bad thing to do. Just clicking out of my damn window does that. Okay, start. Pause, start? Why are you not starting? What is going on? Yeah, source timer, starter screen start, timer. Hello? Ma'am? Why is this not working? Timer type, count up. Start. Why is it not starting? What's going on? What the fuck? Why is it not working? Because it's literally... Okay, that made it work, but I set it to 8. Yeah, it stopped. Okay, gotcha. Seconds, minutes, hours. So we're gonna go 1. Start. Cool, that made it work. Okay, for some reason I have to set a maximum? That's really weird. But, oh well. We're in. We're good to go. It's also not really going per second. It's like every other second? That's weird. Why is it rendering like that? I don't think I like that. What the heck? Okay. Well, I mean, we're in game. I can pause it and give it a second because it's like, what is going on with the timer? It's like only going up every other second. Steady second increment. Maybe that's what I need to set it to. Hang on. Yeah, smoothest timer count. That's what I want. start. There we go. Now we're actually cooking. Now we got the gasoline that's cooking our fire. Let's go. Okay, how does this work? Okay, right-click to open quest window. Prominence is a mod pack for everyone. The quest book is a feature that provides players with a set of objectives to complete, which is designed to guide them through the mod pack. The objectives range from simple tasks such as gathering resources to more complex ones like building elaborate structures, exploring new dimensions, and defeating powerful bosses. Welcome to Prominence. First steps. As a Flameborn, you were created and sent by Sklack, I guess, to this place, the Overworld. With an important purpose you must seek answers for. Cool. Sounds good. How to questing. Book being read my description. Questbook is very important in Prominence and will guide you through most of the game's progression. To easily access questbook, click on the top left. When you open a quest, the left side shows the task. Yep, makes sense. Find a fruit or vegetable. Easy enough. What else do we got? Reforging combat gear, unlock abilities. That's a lot. Open is disabled. Collect all rewards. Key reference. Is there like anything I need? Trinkets. I know N does that, which opens this up. R is roll. Sorry, it's high as it still doesn't feel like it's enough. Shrub. Hopefully everything is rendering okay. No dropped frames. We should be okay. So, I guess first things first, let's go change settings because I like having my sprint on toggle, hold all those off, sprint, put it on left over, please. Alright, find fruit or vegetables. That'll give us seeds, but that's not really fruit. Oh, we also have bread. Okay. Flowering. Oh, okay. Interesting. Grave digger. Okay. I don't think this is the way I'm meant to be finding, whatever it is. Oh, we got garlic. Is that good enough? Is that... Count. Garlic. That's onion. Garlic. Garlic somehow... Ooh, garlic. Wait, that's not... Okay, not that garlic, I suppose. Guess we gotta go spruce leaves. It did it again. How the hell am I just... Oh! Okay, I completely overlooked that was a place. I just saw it on my map, like, what the... What's that in the top right corner? Turn around. The giant-ass castle over here. That's cool. Okay. Orange flower. We got some mushrooms. I don't think these count, though. I'll still grab them. They're good. There we go. Oh, okay, those are zombies. Let's not mess with them. Okay, maybe... Mission? Will these count toward the mission? I sure hope so. They do! Let's go. XP plus 2. Alright, what's next? How-to chapters. To open the chapters, quest chapter screen, close this quest and move the cursor to the left. Each chapter has a different set of quests to fit into that theme. Cool. Rarities reforging, parties claiming. I'm just gonna go ahead and do these. We're not gonna do anything with that. Leveling up, level limits, talents, craft a chest, teleporting, and then prominence, all this stuff. Okay. All tools have a random rarity. This will affect their stats. To improve the rarity, you can reforge the tools using the second tab in the anvil. You require a tool-specific material and one of 3 ores to successfully change its rarity. You can read the reforging tutorial for more information and obtain an anvil for that. Core aspect of your player progression is leveling. Display it at the top left of your inventory. It grows with combat experience, such as fighting enemies or defeating bosses. It allows to scale up enemies to your level, serves as a progression requirement to fight certain bosses. Each level you get an increase in maximum health. For some boss fights, it's an essential part to be on the required level. The boss's quest will show on its description the recommended level if they do not have one. Different level than the experience level of your hotbar. Okay. Talents. Talent tree, along with leveling, is the most important method of player progression or prominence, as you can show increase in stats and unlock new abilities. Directly tied to leveling, as you will receive a talent point in 2 levels. Do it by pressing N. Cool. The knowledge scroll. Level limits. Maximum level you can reach is tied to your campaign progression. If you are stuck at a level and you cannot go up, then you haven't unlocked the next level. 1 to 10 is unlocked by default. 1 to 50 is unlocked by defeating the first boss of the Void's Invasion campaign. Up to 65 is starting the Hatsurian era campaign. Cool. Craft a chest. And then use a waystone. Okay. Those all seem simple enough. Sort. Oh, I don't have a regular sort button. Can I tie that to a control, please? Sort. Sort inventory. No, make it minimize button. Thank you. That's what I like to do. Keep the quest up right there, I guess. And then we just have a regular stone sword. Do we have JEI? We do. We just don't have it over here. That works. I'm fine with that. What is that? Ma'am? What the fuck did I just see? What are you? A Zarptak? Mythic mounts. Oh! Huh? That was not what I was expecting. Cool. Best tame an animal. What the fuck? Right? I can't actually do anything with that. I don't think. But cool. Biscuit made this. I don't know Biscuit. Not. What's this? Oh, that's a lightning rod. Lightning rod. Okay. I guess Zarptak is just gonna chill over there. We'll just get some wood. Oh, it's gonna take. Oh, okay. This is one of those mods. Gotcha. One of those mod packs. I am really curious to check out the whole castle that is behind us, but I kind of don't want to risk it. Okay. You. That works. Give me. Oh, I need some more. Okay. What is the difference between twigs and sticks? Oh, they could just become sticks. Okay. Gotcha. Makes sense. Give me an axe. Thank you. We'll also just do a... While we're here. We'll do that. Okay. This definitely does not make this much quicker. Forbidden fruit. What? Is that just an event? Yep, harvest an apple. Okay, makes sense. What is... It was C to look closer. Oh, that guy's wearing like enchanted armor or something? What the fuck is that? Whoa. Oh, you're a skeleton. Okay, hang on. Okay. There we go. Okay, I got the timing down at least. Oh, there's more. Okay, let's not deal with those. Especially because you have, like, enchanted stuff. Okay, well, now you're dead. I am almost dead. I am not doing any damage. This was a bad idea. There's an Enderman to my right. That was a god-awful idea. I don't know why I did that. Okay, we'll heal a little bit. Okay. What was that noise? Was that... Okay, that was the guy to the left, I think. Hold up a little bit. Let's see if we can do a little... I do hardly any damage. This is crazy. I'm not even doing a full point. Oh my god. The stone sword is so bad. Come a little closer. I don't want you to fall. I actually want to pick your stuff up. Hopefully you drop something decent. Anything? Oh, we got a diamond pickaxe. Okay. Wait, you only have 18 uses left. I will keep that in mind. That's very interesting to just find that off rip. A little bit more wood before we try and do something else. Also, I didn't use my roll at all. Let's, maybe I can find somewhere to just kind of chill out. Ooh, let's not deal with that, please. Fruits of the field. I don't know what I picked up. Yeah, that skeleton is why I come here. Yep. I need to eat something, though. There he is. Okay, I got enough time for that. Ooh, okay. Archer paths. I don't know what that is. A little bit more stone for now, I guess. Just kind of looking off to the left. Hopefully everything is running smooth and it looks good. I hope it does, because on my left screen it kind of looks a little janky. I hope everything's streaming okay. I wanted. Ooh, coal right there. Okay. Yeah. That's what I wanted. Why am I using that? I could be using dirt. I don't have any dirt. That's why. Lignite? Oh, I can't use that. I can with this one, though. Okay, that's enough for that, because that's going to be used up. Lignite coal. Can I use this for torches? I can. I can also use it for campfire. But is there, like, anything that this is used specifically for? I don't know. Okay. That looks gorgeous, though. Like, what is it? It's like F9? No, it's not F9. F8? Oh, that just changes where that's at. That... I'll keep it right there. 7, 6. That's what I'm looking at. Look at that. Why am I slowly zooming in? Okay, that's part of F6. I don't want it to do that, though. There we go. Oh, it's gorgeous. F1 is what I was looking for. F7, I guess, slowly zooms in for some reason. That looks amazing. Freaking take a screenshot of that. That's like a whole ass wallpaper. I think I might. What is it? F10? No. What the fuck is the... I forget the screenshot button. What is the fucking screenshot button? Oh my god, it's been so long since it's screenshot. Take a screenshot. That's F2. Cool. Gotcha. F1 gets rid of that, and then F2 is screenshot. There we go. Cool. That's what I wanted. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, no, run away. That's way too many people. I can also run really fast. A lot faster than I think I can. Okay. Oop, nope. I can take a one. There we go. Okay. Give me some torches. Thank you. We got a bow now. That's cool. Now I can actually see what the hell I'm doing. A rubber tree? I didn't know that we had tech in this mod. There's also some light up top. Let's go over here. I didn't notice this earlier. I guess it was because I didn't go high enough for it. Oh, it's just like a little well. Okay. Actually, anything in it? I mean, there's water at the bottom. Grindstone. Lever on. I don't think that actually does anything. Okay. That's just a random structure. Gotcha. But here we go. Proper gold. Let's do that. See a little bit. God bless. We're at. There we go. Nice. Some more. Maybe brighten up the area a little bit. That ought to be fine. Let this be the little first hut we make. Bread. Move on. I do like how in the bottom right it shows what I'm mining up. That's kind of cool. Something that I need to find out is, can I roll between the arrows instead of using my shield? Nope. Okay. That was not what I meant to do. Got almost done with the coal. Almost done. Okay, let's dig out ourselves a little porch here. Little area of solitude to chill in. Alright, we got enough. Let's make ourselves a stone pickaxe to use, just as like a little backup. Let's grab that, make some chests. There we go. Use that over there. Just throw everything in, sort it. We want stone axe. We'll keep that in there. Want the arrow, we'll keep the bows. Keep that on us, keep that on us. What else do we want? We'll keep the bones and everything in here. We got the knowledge scroll. Enchanting stats. Quanta +5. What? Also, can I put this on my head? I can. Oh, it makes everything black and white. Interesting. I didn't know that that was an effect. That might be something that's added in the mod. Maybe. Alright, I'm just gonna use up the rest of this wooden pick because I don't like just making new tools and them not... It's kind of rotting, not being of any use, so... But we also did the chest mission, so after the pick breaks, we'll look into that. A little bit deeper. Get a little bit extra room here. Get a little bit of three-dimensional space in this area. No? Am I gonna be able to dig straight up here? Yes, I am. There's enough room here. There we go. Okay, got that done. Quests. Chest. Craft a chest. We get a blank chest upgrade, a gold ingot, and 2 backpack tags. Craft a chest. Okay, here are my rewards. That unlocks inventory. To equip a backpack, click the equip icon in the backpack menu. How do I get to the backpack menu? Once a backpack is equipped, you can open it by pressing B. Backpacks can be upgraded through several tiers. They have special benefits that can be found in loot chests. To see all backpack variants, search at Traveler in the REI search bar. You can find the search bar at the bottom of your inventory. Click on items in the item list to show to the right of your inventory will show the recipes and uses. You can also press R and U while hovering over and see the recipes. U. Okay, that's what I need. Cool. I like how it just kind of disappears unless you're looking for something specific. Okay, now I can add you to that. Netherite Traveler's Backpack. Those are just the upgrade tiers. Okay. Force Travel... Bookshelf. Eterna +1. Okay. Cake. Spider. I know all of these have other things that they can do, but I don't think there's anything in particular that I need. So to get that, I need leather, sleeping bag, and a chest and string. I should have drank that while it was still warm. It is not. Leather. Can I make leather from anything? Rabbit hide, orc skin, iguana hide, leather stripe, which I make. Okay. And then a sleeping bag. Sleeping bag is just... Okay. That is our first thing that we gotta do. So, open up quest. That's it for this area. Reforging. I need an anvil, so I can't do this one yet. Wait. Auto pin disabled. How do I pin it? Pin it. Oh, okay, that's cool. I like that. I like that. Combat and gear. How does combat and gear work? The tutorial questline explains how combat works. From change mechanics to how to build yourself. Although this is an early game tutorial, it extends to in-game builds. More quests will appear as you progress. Most of the questlines are just reading. Please make sure to read if you want to understand things. Easy enough. New combat mechanics. All altered by the Better Combat mod. Each weapon has its own attack, animation, and time. We've already seen that with the sword. Combos. Consecutive attacks will perform combos. Hold to attack. I like that change. Give me that. How does stats work? Stats, also known as attributes, are a series of numbers associated to your character which allow other things to scale from. For example, haste defines how fast you attack, while health defines how much health you have, etc. The next quest will explain the main stats and how each is important for what use specifically. Stats are a core part of your gear. It's important that you understand what stats you need and which you don't, depending on how you want to build yourself. Okay. Cool. New defense mechanics. All shields have new mechanics from the shield of all bashing attack while blocking to perform a shield bash. I like that. Oh my god. That's a lot of reading. Unlocking abilities. Okay, so this is how I do it. Spellbinding table is a source of tier 1 spells. It allows you to attach spells to all spellbooks regardless of tier. I don't think I can do that yet. Yeah, I can't just automatically look at it. Okay. Campaign. Skills Forge. Molten Core, make a hard push. Okay. Void, the beginning of creation. Click to read lore piece. Okay, that's just it. Deep within Vaz, the primordial volcano from where everything originates, dwells the living statue, Skalak, creator of all things. He upholds the delicate balance across all dimensions and has waged countless battles to stave off the destruction of the water realms. What? Cool. Continue. Yet now, after eons have passed, Skilak, yep, lays weaker than ever before. A dire shadow blooms, an eldritch force known as the Void. For ages, Skalak has contained the Void, but with his strength now dwindling, the shadow surges, plotting to breach and destroy all realms. What once were serene beings shall be twisted into deadly aberrations, as corruption spreads its vile tendrils. The time of reckoning draws nigh. Campaign bosses have their own levels, just like you do as seen at the top of your inventory. This means that you are not of a high level, you will not deal enough damage to kill them. In total, you will deal 10% less damage per level difference, meaning if you're level 45 and a boss is level 50, you'll deal only 50% of the total damage you're meant to be doing. Unlock Chapter 1. Slack hath discovered a source of unbalance within the realms. All dimensions now bear the taint of the Void's horrid presence. Once serene creatures have been twisted into powerful aberrations by its corrupting touch. The fate of these realms rests upon thee. Cool! The Night Lich and the Decaying King. Okay. Long to see souls of all the kings of the kingdom of Lyrel hath been resurrected and corrupted by the Void, now known as a single monster called the Night Lich. The Night Lich dwelleth upon the surface of the overworld. Seek him in the colder biomes within the remnants of a broken tower. Like the one we just saw? That one that's over there toward that direction? That one? Okay. Find the structure, use soul stars dropped by undead creatures which shall guide thee to the tower. This is range boss. Use a flying mount if you are melee or a bow as secondary weapon. Can you use at least 4 soul stars and that one. Cool. That's the main one. The Decaying King. Found in the Nether, he was cursed by what he thought was his allies. His kingdom was sieged and fell under the lava sea, and the king could only watch helplessly while his mind and body slowly withered away. We'll pin the both of those. Cool. Explorer's Journal. Hello, young explorer. Welcome to Explorer's Journal, where you gather items. Are you up for the challenge? Cool. XP, golden carrot. I'll take that. Poseidon has lost all fish for his personal aquarium. Help the god of the sea by fighting and fishing up new specimens. Cool. I'll definitely do that. Nether's deep fish. Minecraft's aquatics. Okay, so I just need buckets of everything. Cool. Hater has left her plant life scattered across the world and is challenging anyone who is willing to gather them and satisfy the goddess of Argus at an agricultural. Cool, we can do that. Lots of seeds. Lots of trees. Lots of crops. Gotcha. Treasure hunt. Sell seed. Take your treasure away if you can find it. Okay. Sea dog weaponry. All of that. Okay. Collectibles. Oh my god. Get a brush. The thing! Just find the things and collect them for your own benefit. Trinkets. Okay. Find the discs. Modded discs. Okay. Classic discs. We're just going through these. It's a lot. Whoopee cushion. Okay. So I need to get a brush. How do I make a brush? I guess that's something I gotta look up. Prison. Spawns randomly throughout the overworld. Okay. Another the end, the Bumble Zone. Huh? Okay, that's weeks. The other side, overworld, this is where we're at. Space Station. The space station is a pre-built structure that is created in the planet selection screen, allowing you to have the necessary materials. Oh, okay, there's even space stuff in this mod. That's cool. I'm not gonna take that board yet. Find an oil well, find a meteor, collect the earth globe, craft a hammer, compressor. Okay, this is like to go to other places. Cool. Unique weaponry. I'm just kind of getting all of these. Simply swords. Runic tablet. Soul weaponry. Yes, you've read it. It's Big Chungus. Gather 9 of these emeralds by killing Chunguses and craft the music disc. Okay. Spellcasting. Okay. I don't think there's really anything I can do down here yet. I guess combating gear. I need to read through these core stats, ranged and magic stats. How do I know what gear to get? Let me freaking, I guess do something. Grab all those. Oh, I already had twigs and sticks in here. Oops. Make a shovel. Make an axe just to go ahead and have a stone one. Cobblestone down in there. We don't really need the quest book. Blank chest upgrade. What can we use with that? Gold chest upgrade, diamond chest upgrade, that one. Copper chest upgrade, crystal chest upgrade, and an iron chest upgrade. I also use it in armor trimming. Okay. We don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. We do. There we go. Those right there. A little. That still looks cool. I like that. Okay. A little bit more reading coming up. Don't worry. We'll get there. Core stats are stats that everyone uses to an extent, either because you already have a default amount like health, or because any piece of gear will give the stat like haste or armor. Cool. Physical damage. Increases the amount of damage your punches and swings. The main stat for melee builds is it increases the damage you deal and scales with everything that deals physical damage. Cool. Armor. Reduces incoming physical damage obtained from armor pieces. Armor toughness reduces at a higher range. It's more effective on high damage hits, hence why it's known as the anti-one-shot stat. Huh? Huh? What? I don't get it. But, okay. Movement speed. Easy enough to understand. Health and stamina. Stamina decreases the amount of hunger you lose, and then health is just health. Haste increases your physical attack speed, making you attack or switch weapons faster. Okay, makes sense. While physical damage is ranged, range builds prefer other statistics depending on what path they take. Archery, ranged, physical, or spellcasting, ranged, magic. Easy enough to understand. Elemental powers. Oh, I gotta obtain arcane runes for this? Okay, can't do that one yet. Okay, these powers buff the casting buff the casting process. I thought that was prowess of spellcaster managers. Spell critical chance increases critical chance. Critical damage increases critical damage. Haste increases speed. Cool to know. Remote powers is second strongest, known as the secondary powers. Holy Insult. Cool. Decaying powers are the powers of death. Range damage and draw speed, those make sense, that's fine. Obtain any ranged weapon. Okay, we already did that one. Okay. The following guide will direct what to look for on specific build types. They are not fully fleshed builds, they are just guides for you to follow on what gear depending on your gameplay. Difficulty shown applies to how hard it is to play it or how hard it is to make the build. Okay, how do tiers work? Tier 1, starting gear. Tier 2, early game. Tier 3, mid game. Tier 2, early game is post-nether. Okay? Late game, post-artifacts. Tier 5, unknown. Part of this questline can get complex. To learn more about getting skill books, please read spell casting questline. Cool. Okay, so as a warrior, as a ranger, as a rogue, as a mage, as a bard, as a healer, as a protector. Okay. Hey, definition of a burst class. Okay. As a ranger, crossbows. Primary is range damage. Okay. Rogue, definition of DPS, focuses more towards constant damage. Okay. Mage. I might do a mage. That might be cool, but I don't think I can do that yet. As a bard. Special, they don't have a specific gear stat. They only require having parts. Okay. Don't really care. Healing. I should probably build... Oh my god. Fucking... There you are. Okay. Might as well use these while I got them. Okay, I gotta be close for that. I gotta keep moving forward to be able to hit that. Gotcha. Bing bong. Bing bong. And I'm already out. That's fine. We'll just do this for the rest. Hang on. We'll do bing bing. Bing bing. There we go. Do that, and then we'll do 3 whole doors. That's a crazy amount of doors. There we go. Do this. Open this area up a little bit. There we go. I kind of like how this is turning out. A little bit of a 3-dimensional work area. You know, I like it. That's neat. You right there. So that way we have a door. Okay. I think we are okay. Let me go back to quests. So I gotta, in order to get warrior, I need warrior's boots, diamond X, and a warrior codex. Easy, medium, hard. Tier 1, click to read guide. Novice wand. It said in order to be able to get this stuff, spellcasting quest line. Okay. So in order for me, we'll do as a mage. And I guess warrior. We won't pin it. Yeah, as a warrior, we're not gonna... We won't worry about these yet. I feel like that's gonna be forever to do. And then I gotta do down here spellcasting. This one. Grimoire. How do I get a Grim? Grimoire. I need lapis. Okay, we'll add that, and then we'll do mage. I am not seeing what it is I am supposed to be looking for. Yeah, it's like Frost Hat. Fuck. Yeah, Archer Hood. Ranger. Netherite Ranger. There's somebody outside. I can hear it. That is no bueno. Where the hell is this thing at? I don't see it anywhere. You'd think it would be easy to spot blue. Ah, here we go. Here's the warrior stuff, though, so I can go ahead and add that. Bing, bang, boom, bong. Where is the mage one? We're almost done. Mage robe. What? What the fuck? Go back over here. Combat gear. That's a mage. Wizard. That's what it is. I was looking for the wrong thing. Wizard. Bing, bang, boom, bong, boom. What did we need for the warrior specifically? A diamond axe and the warrior's codex. Warrior's codex. Okay, well, I won't worry about that at the moment. Wizard boots. How do I make? A lot of lapis. That's what I'm seeing. Okay, so what I understand, and how I am understanding this, is that I just need to fucking play Minecraft like it's Minecraft. Right? Is there an easy way to get some fucking arrows? Like, rope arrow, arrow, spectral arrow. Like, it's just flint and feathers. It's not like a arrow making machine that I can do. Smithing, automated shapeless crafting, chest loot, mob drops, gameplay drops, archaeology loot. Oh, that's something else I need to do. Brush. Brush. How do I make brush? I need copper. Okay. We also need to do some mapping. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to... How do I make a bookmark? Waypoint. Open full waypoint menu. Double dimension, cave mode, map switching options, open settings. There we go. Ah. Advancements. Cool. N. That opens that. K, J, I. Is that waypoints? Is that waypoints? Dark red. Make that light purple. Yeah, there we go. Cool. What do we got over here? Ruby ore? Holy shit. I don't got enough to be able to do that. Oh, that's also a rare stone pickaxe. Cool. Okay. Let's do a little bit of salt ore. I guess we might need that at some point. But I want more coal than anything else. We also need to go find some cows so that way I can backpack. And then we need to just get levels. So we just gotta do the campaign. But in order to do the campaign, I gotta go fight the boss, which I need to be level 10 to do. Because if I went to go and fight him now, I would be absolutely curb stomped. By the way, level 1. 77 XP to reach next level. Salt ore. What can I use that with? A sigil. I can use it with fuck all at the moment, so I'm not going to worry about it. I'm not going to worry about it. What's that? Copper ore. Let's go. Is that it? Okay, that's it. Those. I need to be able to throw stuff down. What is this? Emerald ore. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Cool. I'm going to swap those out. Isn't there a button that I can do to, like, swap offhand? Swap item with offhand. Okay, F. Yeah, I can just do F. Swap between those two. Cool. Ooh, that's what I want. I gotta remember F, so that way I can swap over to my shield. Ooh, okay. That's still Ruby. I don't have anything that I can mine with Ruby yet. Can I untoggle? Okay, I gotta change that. Take it off toggle, put it on hold. Brown bear. Brown bear, brown bear. What do you see, brother? How does the story go? Brown bear, what do you see? I see a... I can't remember it. Oh my god. Why can't I remember the rest of it? That was such an easy book to remember. Why the fuck can't I remember what comes after brown bear? The first thing that pops into my head is goldfish, but I know that's not right. Anyways, I'm gonna lose my mind if I keep thinking on it. Pebbles. Right. Pebble. Uranite. Okay. Okay. Let's grab the sugarcane, please. I will need that eventually. Can I turn render distance up a little bit? You can go to 10, and you're gonna go to 15. I think that will be okay. Apply. I think that'll be fine. 68. Oh, that's a lot of things with diamond armor on if I'm looking at the minimap correctly. Let's not go that direction. Like, at all. Rubber... Oh, wait, rubber. Let's check this out. Is this just a bridge? Like, is this it? Only a bridge? It's only a bridge. Cool. I was hoping that there was going to be something in it. Nope, just a bridge. There's something over here. Nope, just a bridge. Cool. Nothing wrong with just a bridge, but... Purple... Cyan... Okay. Spruce leaves... What the hell was that noise? Cute. What? Raven. Sorry, buddy. Nothing else for you. No, okay. That was just rain. I thought there was, like, a berry on that tree or something. I don't know. Let's grab some of these. Hello? I would like these pumpkins. We can make pumpkins into something, right? Make pumpkin pie. We use eggs. Pumpkin spice lattes. Pumpkin soup. That seems complicated. Like, really complicated. Why would I want to smith a pumpkin? What the hell? Ooh, hang on. Cutting board. Pumpkin slice. There we go. We found our fruit. That's what I was looking for. Pumpkin slices. Just need to make a cutting board. I wonder if that mod works like the other one that I'm thinking of, where the more things you eat, the more health you get for it. I wonder if that's a thing in this mod. Could be. Could be indeed. It's just regular electric. I heard a skeleton. I think it's just below me in that area based on the map. Alright, well, let's move back. I do want to chop down that pink tree that's over here. Didn't mean to fall down like that. It's just ruby. I don't know why I'm going down here. What's that? Cacti. Okay. Guess we're taking the long way. How the hell do I pronounce that? Schist? Schist? There we go. And look at that. We made it. Cherry log. Love it. Cold coffee. Tastes a little bit weird when it's not meant to be cold. Bamboo. Take some bamboo. Because I know bamboo can be used for some stuff. Is there like... I do want to get that permission tree. It's right over here. gotta right click to get this stuff off. Is this gonna give me permission tree logs? I know that's not how you pronounce it, but anyways. Oh, I didn't even need to right click. It's just gonna drop it all. Okay. Look, bro's still over here. Check it out. Zarptac. How the hell do I... Zarptac. How do I make that do the thing? What am I looking for? It's Prominence. Mythic mounts. A new mob added, the Zarptac. How does this work? Taming. Mounts may be tamed by left-clicking them with an empty hand to repeatedly ride them until the mount stops whacking off the horse. Okay. Riding mount. I don't think... Okay, so I need a saddle. Right-click them with a stick. Okay. Empty hand. No, Zarptac, come here. Back here. Popping in. Hello, welcome in. Okay, so I don't think I can right click from here. How are things? Come on, get over here. Wanna... Okay, yeah, okay, so that's how... Ooh. Okay. I can just... Okay, I can just pick him up. Cool. You're coming with me, buddy. That was not the interaction I was expecting to occur. Okay, oh no! Wait, buddy! Okay, there we go. I just freaking... In a blah week, but I'll make it. Okay. At least you're making it, you know? Okay, so... Yeah, shift right click picks him up. Stick. Right click makes him sit, I think. Let me look at this again. Right click them with a stick to have them sit down. Okay, so I just need to right click. I don't need a shift right click. Shift right click just pets. So if I do that, following, sitting, wandering. Okay, follow me, buddy. You're coming with me. Shield, there we go. They coming? Yeah. I don't even think I was supposed to find this guy this early. Heck yeah. Sitting. Stick around. Okay, so I need a saddle. Can I, like... Okay, well, rude, number one. Okay. If you're still around, didn't you have a book signing thing that happened? Or a book reading? I remember something like that whenever I was browsing on Facebook at, like, the one time that I do every other month. Let's go in here. I need to eat. Okay. In your mermaid tail. Okay. How did it go? Grab that back. Grab that back. I guess I'll take the twig. Went great. They asked me to do it again this month. That's good. Glad to hear that. Dirt. Grab the cobblestone. I won't keep the coal. Turn on. Quest book. I don't think I need anything else in here. Oh, the string can go back, and so can the sugar cane. Okay, anyway, saddle. I'm gonna make one of these. No, I cannot. I just gotta find it. Okay. Oh, I can find a villager. Trade it for that. Okay. Cinnamon, orange. Like, I need to figure something out for food. Can I use raw copper for anything? Smelting, copper ingot. Is that used for anything? No. There we go. Okay. Hopefully things clear up and I can still do it this month. I hope so too. Can I make like any... I can make the brush. I can make the brush now. I should probably do that. How have you been? I'm glad to see you streaming. Life has been very, very interesting since moving up here, to say the least. I have been streaming occasionally on Twitch, but I started on YouTube ever since they added the multi-streaming feature in OBS, so I'm doing that now. Paladin legs. Oh, okay. That's how you make those. I am only doing Minecraft today because I kind of wanted to stream Minecraft and I haven't played it in forever. But I am mostly streaming Marvel Rivals stuff. And then I do want to do... I want to continue my Skyrim 100 days now that I have a better graphics card that can actually handle the mod pack that I'm doing. But I'm also wanting to wait until the update for V6 comes out of the mod pack that I'm doing. So I'm not doing Skyrim, so it's just been like Marvel Rivals, because that's been my obsession. And then the new season comes out next Friday, and I'm doing the 24-hour stream tonight in Minecraft to try and make sure that I can do it when Season 2 starts in Rivals, because I want to do a continuous stream of Rivals until I get the Lord icon for the new character that's coming out. I want to be one of the first to be able to do it, and in order to do that, I just gotta keep going. That's like the best way to get the Lord icon, is just to play a whole bunch. So I'm just gonna stream until I get it, which can't take the entire weekend, so I want to see if I can actually do it. What was I looking into? I guess we can do a little bit more exploring. We do need to find some, like, stuff. Like, I need to go and find sheep or something. Probably not best to do it at night, but anyways. But yeah, that's the plan when it comes to streaming. But as far as how other things have been, life up here, with it being winter, has been kind of boring, honestly. Which is no fault of the town's own, but, like, there's hardly anything to actually... Oh my god, what are you? Ooh. Okay, can I... The next question is, can I kill it? It seems I can. Seems easy enough. Stay dead. Earn the achievement. Cool. Where was I? Okay. A skeleton creeper? Excuse me? Okay. Yeah. Anyways, in town there's not really a whole lot to do at the moment. I don't know why I came out here when it's this late. Okay, okay, now I gotta use this shit. Okay! I need to go. This was not a good idea. Not with the tools that I have. I should not have left. I am going to need to make another sword. I don't have anything... I don't think I can make a copper sword, so I don't really have anything I can make a better weapon with. I guess it's just going to stick around with cobblestone. This one is just a regular copper. I also need to find better food. Anyways, before I forget what I was talking about, because we gotta wait for daytime anyway. It's already day 3. Um, in the summer when it rolls around, I want to get into like pickleball because they have like a whole court and area up here. Also, it's been an hour. I'm going to stand up, so that way I can at least try and stay awake without having to rely on caffeine the entire time. So, can I like change that a little bit just so that way I have headroom? Yeah, that's fine. So, hopefully, with the warming up, you'll find more to do around town. Yeah, during the summer, there's a lot more to do. I recently got a bike. I say recently, this was like last summer. I got a bike that I like riding around town because there's a lot of biking lanes, so that's really cool. Uh, I got back into the gym. I've lost a lot of weight. Like, I gained a lot of weight whenever I moved up here, which is unfortunate, but that's not. You know what? Instead of zooming out, I should have just moved my monitor up. That would have been a better idea. I guess I can stay right here and watch for while I'm talking. Possibly going to go to Ren Fair in May, and one of my friends surprised me with Dragon Con tickets. I have been to one Renaissance Festival. There was one in town in Fargo. This would have been in like. When would have this been? Like October, November. There was one that I went to, and it was not very impressive. It was like a very small one. There was not a lot of people there. So, But, what you should do while a Ren Fair in May is cool, and while Dragon Con is cool, MomoCon is happening in Atlanta May 21st through the 25th, and I am going to be there. I got 4-day tickets, and that's where I'm going to be going with Tanner. So we were planning on going together in matching costumes, but I have not lost enough weight. I have been on my own journey with that. I have lost a lot of weight because I gained a lot of weight whenever I moved up here. I was at like over 200 pounds. I think the highest that I was I hit 230 at one point. So I started losing weight, and now I'm down to 180-ish. Dropped something, a gleaming feather. Cool. Yeah. I also gained a lot of weight. A lot of people gain a lot of weight. What matters is if you're going to keep it. Okay, there's a lot of things happening. Hold on. It hurt an enderman. Anyways, gained a lot of weight when I moved up here. I lost a lot of weight recently, down to around 180, and I'm still trying to lose more. I died. Okay, well, that's what I get. Oh, heck, if I come up with the money and ride, I'd go, but I don't think I'd be able to. Yeah, fair enough. I think tickets for 4 days is a little over 100 right now. I think single days are like $20 to $30. So, I don't know. I know that Tanner is going to be doing 4 days, and if you manage to do 4 days, you could probably hitch a ride with him to come up, but that all depends. I gotta right click, I just gotta right click. I'm going to kill this Enderman. Okay, where'd he go? He's up here. Come on. Come down. Come on down. Are you just gonna stay up there? Buddy. Down here. Okay, well. Anywho. Back to the conversation we were having at hand. We were going to do matching costumes. Tanner went on and put on a lot of muscle while I was trying to lose a lot of weight. I have not hit my goal weight of being below 150. Around 15% body fat is what I was searching for, and I'm just getting back to 25, which is what I was at before I moved. So I am not going to be doing the costume idea, and we are going to hold that off until next year. I'm up to 217, though, trying to get through physical therapy and trying to find a ride to and from the gym to try and work on myself. Still struggling with cancer fatigue, though. Yeah, I mean, that's a really good excuse. Cancer is a really good excuse in being able to go into remission with all of it. So, you know, nobody can blame you. It is completely understandable, and definitely, you know, going to the gym is not needed to try and lose weight, there are things that you can do at home as well. Just like even like regular yoga in your room is something that's decent to be able to do. If you can't go to the gym, like calisthenics is really common to do. So, but I am happy to hear that you are trying to do better. Love to hear it. Can I still make red mushroom, brown mushroom? Can I still make stew? I can still make stew. That's good. I just removed 5. 2 days. 2 whole ass days ago. You got more things removed? That's crazy. That's a good thing they found it at least. 5 possible cancer spots for biopsy. So like whole surgery or like something else that you went in for? Like was this a planned thing or was it like a, oh, we found these, we need to get rid of them type deal? I said I was trying to find specific things. I can't see the thing that I was wanting to see. So what are these weird things that are showing up? Is it just like this area? That doesn't make any sense. Or is it this? Okay, that's the icon for duck that I was looking at. Good to know. Just biopsies for now. I'll update you if they come back cancerous. I sure hope they never do. Let's stay in remission. There are a lot of ducks, and I'm not seeing a whole lot of sheep on my map. And I need to find sheep so that way I can get wool. What the hell is it? A whole butterfly? Do you drop anything? You do not die, and you don't drop anything. So, that's cool. I'm gonna try and find something else. I can't really do any missions until I find these sheep. I would have hoped that there were sheep in this area, seeing as how it's a big old field, but none are spawning. What is that big white dot on the map that's over here? What is that? Is that you? Chicken? Is that what I'm seeing? Also a cow. Okay, the white dot was the chicken. The cow is not showing. No, it was not the chicken. Okay, I don't know what it was. Hope it's not either, but they're on the skin, so easy to remove. Already had a pre-cancerous mole removed a few months ago. I have to get full body checked every 6 months now. I'm like in a really good place mentally since my leukemia, though. That's good. I spent way too long reading. I thought that was a cow that I was fighting, not a brown bear. I don't even think it was a close match. Okay, let's head back. What? Okay, let's not fight that. Week's been rough, but other than that, I'm doing great. How has the week been rough? What's been holding you back this week? Oops. Ah, it's fine. Got some tin ore here. I didn't realize I was so far away. Find a meteor. Oh! Okay, this is a meteor. Let me mark this on my map, I guess. I think it was I. Add, edit. Meteor. Yeah, we'll just do this one. This is dark blue. I don't need it to be seen. I'm home alone tonight for the first time since I've been sick. Like, in the last couple of years? First time you've been home alone? Or, like, first time since you went out of remission? There's that fucking bear. Where? Okay. How much health did I manage to get? Oh, he was almost dead. Oops. Okay, well, I can at least get some chickens. I'm surprised that a stone sword isn't immediately killing chickens. Like, why is that so hard to do? Can we get some sheep to spawn, please? Also, the bear didn't drop anything. The biopsies, my grandma on David's side passed, and Clay and Mom are at the hospital because Clay is not... Ooh, damn, you got a lot of shit going on then. Oh my goodness. First night alone, my bad. Yeah, first night alone since how long? Like, you said since I got sick. Okay. Whoa. Boldly approach a beehive. Check out level zones advancement tabs for progression on how to do anything. What? What did I just walk into? What? Mention of bees. Yeah, we'll get through it though. I hope so. Did I just unlock a mission? No? Okay. Cool. I don't know how I managed to get that advancement. Oh, I see. I see. It's got bees in it too. Okay. I don't think I have anything to be able to do that, so I'll make another one of these. Bees. We'll make that one green. Disable that. Well, other than the no good sucky things that have been going on, is anything else interesting going on? Anything cool happening? Any plans? I know you said Dragon Con, you got Ren Fair coming up, you had the book reading, not signing, reading. Although, didn't you say you were gonna write a book at some point? I remember that coming up at some point. I don't remember when. Of course, I could just be making it up. And if I am, you should. Modpack looks cool. This is Prominence 2. Prominence 2. Recently went on my first mile hike. The first time you went on a mile hike? Didn't we go on a hike once before? I might also be making that up. I wrote a children's book. It just needs illustrations. So you did write a book. Okay. I'm not... I at least remember some things. I'm not that crazy. I'm not making it that much up. I'm not illustrating it myself. I don't blame you. Okay, I'm just kind of letting myself get lost here. I need to... I mean, since I got sick. Fair enough. I feel like you need to start adding that to just everything. We never went on a hike together? I swear we did, but if we didn't, my bad. I swear we did. I swear we did. I might be thinking of a different time. Oh well. I was so upset when you went hiking with your other friends at one time, when I'd been asking to go hiking. I swear we did. Oh well. My bad. I apologize. I'm still not finding any sheep. I'm also not exactly looking that hard for sheep. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. That was a different person. I've changed. I've become better. I hope. It's all good. At least it is. Chicken. Have you, because it's been recent, have you seen the Minecraft movie at all? Or are you interested in going to see it? Snail? And hold it against you. Your other friends were cool. Wow. Wow. Okay, I see how it is. Wait, where? That's the direction I need to go. You haven't, but you'd be interested in seeing it. It is definitely an experience. Like, you kind of have to watch it in a full theater, or else it's just not worth it, in my opinion. Whoa. Okay, that did not work how I wanted it to. I meant they were cooler than me. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Tanner, maybe. That's the only one that I could give you. Okay, I need to go. Haven't heard the best things about the trailer. Okay, so here's the thing. I firmly believe that the Minecraft movie is a good movie. You cannot change my opinion on that. It is a good movie. It is entertaining, and it does the job of representing Minecraft very well. And it also looks fabulous. Okay? However, cinema, it is not. That is a very important distinction that I am making. It is a good movie, but it is not cinema. There is no reason why this movie should get awards. It should not. It should not get anything other than, like, a good box office opening. Like, it should be able to make money. It should definitely be able to make money. But it should not get any Grammys or anything like that. It is not cinema. But as a movie that you go to the movie theater and have an experience for, it is top notch. It is hilarious if you have a completely full theater and you get to one of the trailer scenes where it's just Jack Black saying something about the game and everyone just says it at the same time. They get up, standing ovation, and then for the next couple of seconds you get back to a mediocre movie experience. So that is how I feel. If you do not have other people watching it with you and they are not fully invested into it, it's not as enjoyable. Like, if you go into it hoping for the people that wrote it to take the concept seriously, you're in for a bad time. But if you go into it with the mindset of you're watching a live action meme and you also have a couple of drinks in you, you will absolutely love it. Those are the prerequisites. You know what? Instead of doing nothing, I'm actually just gonna mine. I'm gonna do the thing, the thing that they do in the movie that they don't actually do in the movie. Funny enough, and I'm gonna mine. They do the building, they do the combat. They don't actually go mining. Funny enough, kind of sucks. The hell is that sapphire ore? Okay. If this is like a movie that you're watching alone with nobody else to like meme on it with you with, it's not a good experience. Like, it's definitely a 3 out of 10 in that aspect. But if you're like with some buds and you're doing like a drinking game with it, whew, 10 out of 10. Like, I think I cringed. Oh yeah, Minecraft without mining. I know, right? Like, they punch the tree, they place down the blocks, they build a building. They punch some zombies. They do stuff like that, but they don't go caving. They don't mine. They do the adventuring. I have literally nobody else to go with. That's a shame. That is honestly a shame. Let me get rid of these. I want to put my cobblestone in my. But do know that even if you go by yourself, the movie theater is probably going to be packed with little kids that are just going to be yelling "Flint and Steel" the entire time. Is there anything in here that I can mine? Anything in here that I can grab? I don't think. All of my friends are online or have moved away. Yeah, it's like that. I mean, I don't have anybody up here. All of my friends are back home. They're all online. So, grab some of this copper at least. Salt. I don't need salt. I will take this copper. Lead ore. Don't need any lead. I'm getting myself into a very precarious situation. Don't mind me. Grab this. Also, why is copper glowing? I feel like copper shouldn't just glow for no reason. Let me swap this. Also, I can't make like a copper pickaxe or anything, so like, what's the point? Ooh, is Tinker's in this Hang on. No, Tinker's construct isn't in this. That would have helped. Oh well. Can I make a copper pickaxe? Nope. Nope, can't use copper for anything cool. No tools. Oh, maybe I can. Make copper bolt, copper rotor, copper rod, copper drill. Can I make a drill? Iron gear, iron pipes. Okay. So I can make a drill, but I can't make a pickaxe. Makes sense. Does a copper drill even do anything, or is that just like for a crafting recipe? That might just be for a crafting recipe. Tin. Can I use tin for anything? Raw tin. What can I use tin for? I can use it for cables, empty cells, mixed metal ingots. What the hell are mixed metal ingots used in? Use it for water cells. Dang. Alloy. I can make bronze, tin, and copper. How the hell do I make an alloy smelter? Blast furnace, deep slate. Okay. Honestly, I learned a lot from getting sick. When I got into remission, all my friends who were visiting me and family too were like, "You're cured," and immediately dropped out of my life. But I am not too worried about it. Just learned a lot about certain people. Damn. Damn. Yeah, I guess shit like that happens. Tried making plans, and it's just been hard with people who dropped out to get them to respond. Yeah. I mean, that's just kind of is that iron? Ooh, that's iron. That's just kind of an awful lesson that you learn in such a hard time, where you kind of learn that some people who you think are friends are really more acquaintances than anything. So, it's like that. Hopefully, whenever I get back down, we'll actually have a chance to hang out. Hopefully. We'll see. I don't know if I'm going to be able to... Somebody is walking around. Oh, shit! David stopped having anything to do with me when I went into the ICU and started crashing. Yeah, you told me about that. Actually heartbreaking, honestly. That is one of those times where it's like, I didn't know about it, otherwise I probably would have been there. Finally started calling Play Daddy deserves that title, and I'm glad to hear that you feel that way. I'm also glad to hear that things are getting better between y'all, because the last I heard was that they were still pieces of shit. So I'm glad that is fixed. I'm glad to hear. I'm looking for something, but I don't know what I'm looking for. A crafting table. That's what I'm looking for. Here we go. Column. Or pickaxe. Heck yeah, love to start hanging out. Love to. Yeah. This healed my relationship with Mom and Clay. Yeah, sucks that it took you getting cancer to do it, honestly, but at least it happened. At least it happened. But I'm glad that your relationship with your parents is better and that your relationship with Clay is a lot better because my relationship with my dad has hit the hit the absolute shitter, you know? I think my mom especially finally realized she could lose me at any moment. Yeah. Nothing like a life or death scenario with your child getting cancer to finally realize, oh, I've not been especially great parent. Anyways, I'm not gonna speak anymore on it. I think about that a lot. Bittersweet. Yeah, bittersweet. At least the most that we can say is that it's better, and we can enjoy that it's better. And that is where I'm going to leave it. But dang, I know how your dad is. You, I don't think you know the half of how it has progressed. But I am also not going to speak on it much more than that because it is not great. Okay. Ooh. There we go, got him. Is there like anything else that I can get down here? I think I've pretty much gotten everything that I can. Understandable, yeah. That zinc, I can't get that yet. I did get some iron. Did I get enough? Where is my iron? I got raw tin, raw nickel, 4 iron. I can make a pick with that, so that's good. Silver. Okay, I need to get back out of here. Oh my god. Let me out. Swap that out. Anyways, so went on a hike recently. That's good for you. Is there anything else that's been going on? I would honestly be talking about stuff that's going on with me, but there has, other than work, not a whole lot has been happening. Basically, life for me has just been go to work, come home, probably go to sleep. I've been trying to do some stuff, but it's all since it's winter and most places are kind of closed. There's not a whole lot. That's why I'm excited for summer or spring to finally hit around. My memory has gotten much worse. How much worse? Because I know it was bad before. Can't be that much worse. I remember most of being in the hospital now. Okay, it's gotten that much worse. I shouldn't be laughing. Let's make furnace. We want iron. 6 in there. All that in there. We want to take you back out. We don't need 2 stacks. Grab. Don't need the grass block. I guess we'll take the pork chop. We'll take the copper. We'll take the red. Like, I'm also forgetting a mass amount of long-term and short-term memories my parents are fairly worried about. I would be too. In fact, not would be, I am. I am worried. I hear... Oh god, how old are you? 22... 22... 23... You're in that age range. I'm trying to remember. Don't tell me. Only tell me if I got it right. I'm pretty sure 22, 23. Your birthday's already passed. 23. Final answer. 23. I don't really think I've done a whole lot except make big 24. Oh my god. I was a year off. Fuck. I don't think I've done a whole lot except make big steps in physical therapy, which is good. I already told you. What do you mean? What do you mean you already told me? When? I had to relearn to walk when I was in the ICU, and now I'm walking upstairs. That's really good. Yeah, that's really good. Make big steps in physical therapy. Those are important milestones, especially if you had to relearn to walk entirely. I already told you, so close. Did you say it in chat? I swear you didn't. But yeah, having really bad memory problems at 24 is kind of worrying. So now I'm worrying along with your parents, but I'm sure it's fine. I'm more optimistic. uh, anyways, back to this. I mean, I already told you in chat before you said don't tell me. Oh, that's a shame. Okay, grab that. What else do I want to cook? I want to cook the food first. Chat and stream aren't synced. I'm pretty sure if you go over to Twitch, it'll be quicker. I think YouTube is a little bit behind. Like the latency between stream and chat is a little bit longer on YouTube than it is on Twitch. But I also know that you live in an area with really bad internet, so that could also be it. Can I can make persimmon saplings, orange. I can do that. Let me go out there and let me make add sticks. Sticks and twigs. Yeah, probably my internet. I would believe it. Let me make a cobblestone hoe. Throw you in there. Relearning how to draw. That's cool. What? I got an epic stone hoe. Why? It's hard, but I'm proud of it so far. That's good. I still am not going to learn how to draw. That is not for me. But I am hopefully gonna learn how to like paint minis and stuff like that, because I got a 3D printer. Like 3 of them. 4 if you count the one that I have at work. So I'm gonna print minis and paint them. That's something I want to learn how to do. Player corruption. Empower your corruption-based abilities, but descend into madness in the process. Epic hoe, exactly. I wish I had one of those. Potato. Okay. Just do it with copper. Painting minis is awesome. I hope it will be. I need to get set up for it, because I have not really unpacked my apartment, like, at all. So... delivery tomorrow. Why? That's weird. Yeah. Anyways, right. We haven't found sheep. We haven't found cows. And it's about to be nighttime too. I don't even know what I'm doing. Kind of lost myself. I need to realign. Give me a second. I need to use... should I make a bucket with the iron? No, I shouldn't. I should probably use it to make a weapon. But I don't really need a better weapon. Stone works for what I'm doing right now, so I'm going to use it to make a bucket. I'm going to go adventuring. I should actually probably use it to make boots. That would probably be the best thing for me to do with just don't really add a whole lot of armor, so there's no reason for me to do that. Shoot. What am I doing? What am I doing next? Trying to find reliable food. Farming. That's what I'm going to do. Okay, so I do need to make a bucket. Bucket is important. Let's make the bucket. Let's get some dirt, so that way I can kind of build a platform up here. Sky of Beginning. What? Pick up a mystical flower from the world. Okay. Oh, Podzoil. Is that something different? Or is it all dirt? It's all dirt. Okay, it's just something on the ground. Like a grass block. In the process of doing this, I'll get some seeds or whatever. Maybe. I also need to come down here and get some... I'm not gonna go... Ooh! A sheep! I should have made shears! I'm stupid. Sorry, buddy. I don't have any shears. I don't have any more iron. I used it to make a bucket. You're gonna have to die. That was unfortunate. Oh well. At least we got one wool. Now I just need 2 more. Did a lot of farming when I was playing RL Craft. I still haven't really played that mod pack. I don't think I will. I don't like the reputation that surrounds it. Growth mature? What? What do you mean mature? Doesn't make any sense. Okay, well, let me make this area. Small oak log. There goes that. Didn't I make a stone axe? I remember making a stone axe. I'm gonna put it in the chest over here. Yep, there it is. Stone axe. It's hard, but I really enjoyed it. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I don't want to play it. I've just heard that it's really hard mod pack, and I don't really care for mod packs that are made to be hard, and that's its main allure. So, that's just a me thing, though. Small oak log. I can still use it to make 6 planks, so what's the purpose behind it? If you can find a village at the start, it's kind of nice. Yeah. From the videos that I watched on it, that's like the make or break thing. Is if you can find a village. Oh my gosh, I cannot aim. Also cannot hold shift, apparently. Jeez. Okay, zombie. Why does this guy have threads on? And now I just got him stun locked. That is incredibly easy. The only thing I really hated was like the sudden events, especially the fire creature events. Those don't sound particularly fun. There's water in here, right? Okay. There's water in here. We do, I guess, like right here? It's gotta be, what, 3 blocks away? Right here. Then we'll do wheat. Let's see, still got. I'll put it right there. At least something. Any other seeds? Let me. Hello? Thank you. More wheat. I'll Take that. Somebody is walking around. Okay, that's a creeper. We'll do B and this row. I think that's fine. Be right there. Can I do garlic? I can! Wait, did it say normally grows this season? Does that mean there are seasons that I have to keep up with? I know it says spring on the right side, but I didn't think it would be like that. Grows normally this season. Okay. Good to know. Okay. So it says mature. Oh, that was weird. Oh, okay. That effect was just the water going. So it can go to 3. Hopefully it can reach over here and reach that fine as well. I don't think it's reaching that one. Or it's being really slow getting over to it. I'm sure it's fine. Hi. You just waving at me, buddy? You good? Okay, we're chill. Okay, what happens if I look away? Is this like boo? Can I right click it or anything? Okay, what happens if I come over here? Is it still gonna follow me? Oh, it just kind of disappeared. It's going to do its own thing. Okay. Oh, there it is. You know what? That is the ghost of my crops. They can chill. Now that I know I can just hold my left click, this is a lot easier. Okay, I gotta figure out how to make a better weapon. This sword thing is just not working out very well for me. Also, I'm out of food. They all work the exact same. I'll keep it there. Oh. Keep 16. There we go. Okay. Grass. No. Bronze. Oh, I can't use bronze. Can't use bronze for that. Okay. Well, then what's the next tier up? Is it really just iron? Is there nothing else I can use? Yes, it is just iron. Okay. Is there anything you can use nickel for? Just mixed alloy ingots? What is that useful? I try to stay out with you for a while and just watch. I mean, if you want to go to sleep, I'm not gonna, like, say you shouldn't. So, if you're tired, go to sleep. But I appreciate you sticking around anyway. Let's go 10. Let's do 10. Nervous about being alone? Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. We'll throw the copper in there, throw the nickel, don't need those, throw the iron, throw the dirt, throw the copper, throw the potatoes. We'll keep the potatoes in there, and the white wool. We'll convert the small oak. Ooh, wait, hang on. Isn't there like a copper chest upgrade that I can do? Yes, I can. That's what I can use the copper for. How do I make that? I need flint. I do not have any flint, but I do have the singular one. Okay, well, that's at least something I can use it for. I'll just take these, and then I'll use the copper that's in here. I'll just throw her in. Nothing else. We're good to continue. Okay. Alright, adventure time. Let's go. We got places we need to go, things we need to find, sheep to kill. Especially a sheep to kill. Let's go kill some sheep. I did not mean to fall all the way down. Alright, cool. Okay, so can I make this? I can. Well, there. I did not mean to... I did not expect to just fly out of the water like that. Yeah, let's see if we can find anything in this direction. Sheep! Oh, well, there we go. We found it. Perish. There we go. Sorry, sheep. I need your wool. Well, that was easy. Now we need to find cows, because we need leather. Those are just showing me mobs in the top right. They're not showing me anything that I actually want to see. No passive mobs. What is this? Flowering shrub. Can't use it for anything, okay? That's ruby, I'm pretty sure. Okay, well. Don't eat that yet. Maybe we can find some in that savannah that's over there? Ooh, almost didn't make it. Salt ore, bank coal. Ooh, is that sapphire? That's sapphire. Okay, I thought that was like lapis. That would have been really cool if it was. Zinc, coal. I don't really need any more coal. I already got a stack. There's a boar. Ooh, you do drop leather. How much leather do we need? Make that. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 4. Okay. So we got one of... we need 3 more. These hay bales. Hay bale. I'll take these. Make bread with it. What is that? Like a car cow? Okay, you can chill. Just 2 car cows. 3! Okay. Let me go in this direction, because it seems all of these dots are car cows. What is this? Orchum? Yep. I don't see anything in this direction, actually. Some acacia stairs. There is a lot of hay over here. This is good. I will gladly take all of the bread that I can. Love how you say Carcal. What? What? What's wrong? What's wrong with the way I say? What's wrong with the way I say Carcal? Huh? Huh? That's how you pronounce it. There is actually nothing over here. There are even red dots on the minimap, and there's like nothing over here. It's annoying. Okay, there's a yellow dot. I think the yellow dot are just... Okay, yeah, here we go. It's a finch. Okay, so yellow dots are just regular old passive mobs. The red dots are something. I haven't actually seen what they are, because whenever I go to an area with a red dot, there's just like nothing here. There's nothing. Should be one over here. Okay. There's more stuff spawning at least, so. Eat some shit. Okay, it's just, you know what? I'm killing the bird. I want the feather. Okay, there's a good chunk of stuff over here. Maybe one. Ooh, what's this? Tomato shrub. I'll take some tomatoes. Those will be good for something at least. Here we go. Lion. Red dots could probably be underground. I'm gonna risk it. Holy shit. Ugh. Okay. Run. Shit. My sword broke. Can I just, like, teleport? No! Maybe it's because I don't have cheats on. I really should have. How far away is that? 500 meters, man! I thought I could take the lion on. I failed. Okay, there's a lot of stuff going around. Messed up Aaron. I guess I did. I did not have enough sword to be able to take the lion on. Also, every time I tried to use the shield, I could not actually bring it up. So I guess if I take enough damage in a single attack, it'll just fuck me up. I need to start learning to press R, because it's like a little dodge thing. So that way I can just, like, not take damage. As you can tell, I do not play Dark Souls games. At all. I do want to know what a lion drops. Hopefully they drop leather, or leather adjacent materials. I can never play a Souls game. They're not my cup of tea. I tried to play them. I'm not a fan. Not a big fan. Especially when I play Kingdom Hearts by mashing the X button and hoping to win. So, like games where I can run around like a headless chicken and do nothing quest related. Dang. Okay, that was in-game. For a second, I thought my 3D printer was, like, messing up. I was legitimately scared for a second, because I thought my 3D printer was fucking up. Yoink. Okay, so... Stone shovel. Stone axe. Get fucked. You didn't drop anything. Okay. Not worth it. And now I'm out in the middle of nowhere. fucked beyond belief. If I can get to a spot, I can probably... Bing bong. Boom. Bing bong. Oh, I got a sword. We're good. Now we'll be okay. It's just a regular common sword, though, so it's nothing crazy. But, I mean, against a zombie, that's all I need. Easy. I was very spooked. I am not going to hold you. Yeah, I think this is fun. Let's go this direction, because there are some passive mob dots, and we're going to hope that they're cows. And we'll just kill stuff that comes our way. Oh my god. Okay, baby spider. Was not expecting that. What are you... Savannah Creeper? That's cool. It's not what I was looking for, though. I didn't want a Savannah Creeper. Over here? Are Savannah Creepers yellow mobs? Ooh, okay, well, I mean, they're passive, so... What are you gonna do when you blow up? Actually, nothing. Okay. There are some purple dots now. What are purple dots? I am being chased by that skeleton. And I have found... Oh my god, what is that? Let's not engage with that, please. I will get riggedy wrecked. What the fuck? Is that just like another... That's a red ghost. What's the difference between a red ghost and a white ghost? Okay, well, here's some sugarcane. I'm gonna go grab that. So we'll need it at some point. Swap you out for not you. Start making my way, I guess, back homeward. I don't think it's doing anything. Whoa! Is that just like a ping? Is it gonna go away? Yeah, okay. I was not expecting to have a ping button on my mouse. I was expecting that button to do absolutely nothing. Skeleton. I'm just running into skeletons. I said I was going to go toward home, and I'm going the other direction. What are these? Flowers. Okay. And skeletons are easy to deal with, thankfully. Because they're on like a set pattern whenever they fire. Oh, there's an oil well. I think I need that for a mission. Can I see this on here anywhere? Oops, not what I wanted. Can I not, like, move up at all? Nope. Okay, well, I'll just have to remember it. It's on my map. Jeez, I'm already starting to get a little bit tired. I might need to make another cup of coffee. You know, it's really weird with coffee, because it's like if you brew coffee to be specifically hot, and you let it cool down, there's like a certain temperature range where it just tastes really bad. but once it cools down below that temperature range, it tastes good again. Like, it's really odd. Okay, I need to see if y'all drop anything. I'm sorry. Sorry, Karkara. You guys drop nothing? There's no reason for me to kill you? I guess that's a good thing, but, like, damn. I was hoping for something. I was hoping to roll. Yeah. Coffee is, like, really weird. Ooh, I can also combo with a shield bash. That's good to know. Ooh, Mauler? What? What are you, buddy? Can't pick you up or anything, so... The only thing that's left for me to do is this. Sorry, buddy. I gotta know what you drop. It bites. Skeleton creeper. I was hoping that would stun it. It did not stun it. God, that one's even further away. The shield bash stunned the skeleton for a pretty considerable amount of time, so I don't know why it didn't stun the skeleton creeper. Unlucky, I guess. This is an even longer run back. Min-max a little bit with this dodge roll. Okay. At least drink this coffee a little bit. Like dolphins or something in the water? At least the honey fully melted in my coffee. Sometimes honey just will not melt. I think if it's like bad honey. Not bad honey, there's no such thing as honey that's gone bad, it can't. But like, processed honey, like sometimes will just kind of sit at the bottom of my drink whenever I make it. But I recently got like a jar of really good honey, and I used that in this coffee, and it seems to have like properly mixed with it, so I'm gonna keep buying it. Okay, that's an hour. I'm gonna sit down. After I grab my stuff, I'll sit down. Honestly thought I was gonna be further along than when I'm at. Alright, gamers, sit down. Take a rest, take a load off, drink some water. There we go. Love honey, especially in tea. I thought I was gonna drink a lot more tea, and I ended up not really drinking a whole lot of tea. Like, I have a lot of bags. Do you have a sit-to-stand desk? Yeah, I have a sit and standing desk. I can do both. It's an electric desk. That was like the first thing that I bought when I moved up here was an L-shaped standing desk. So that way I could feel a little bit better about being at my computer all day. And I even managed to convince my boss at work to allow me to buy a standing desk for work as well. And then everybody that sits at a desk ended up getting one as well. So Good. I need to use it more at work. I just kind of don't, which is bad. So that's something I'm gonna work on. There's like... Okay, so that's that. Let me continue over this way and see if I can find it. I mean, we have the wool. I just need the leather. Chicken. Kill a chicken. Wait, too hard. Another chicken. No problem killing chickens. I just wish you were cows. How do you like a job, if you don't mind me asking? I enjoy my job. I came up here as a supervisor, and last year, around this time, April, I got a promotion to manager, and along with that, a really good raise, and I've never made more money in my life. So, you know, I got that aspect going for me, which is going to be really good coming into, you know, tariff season. That actually went into effect today, I'm pretty sure. So, I've also got like a little bit of a nest egg saved up. It's mostly in stocks in my company because I have like an RSU plan thing, but it is a good amount that I have. So whenever I'm out of a blackout period, I can sell it and actually use it for something. So more than likely, I am going to use it for a little vacation that I'm going to go on. Me and Tanner are going to go on a cruise in July. Don't tell him I said that. He's not supposed to know exactly what it is. It is a surprise. Although he should know what it is, because I told him to get a passport. As well as pack things that are going to be for, like, beach. So. Okay, there we go. Ready. Tank. There are some things that were worth it moving up here, but, like, other things kind of weren't. What the fuck? Drake? Can I, like, write these? Nope. Ooh, shit. The webpage I was reading for Mythic Mob said to left click. That's what it said. I didn't actually want to punch it. Shit, they're following me. There are multiple things following me. Okay, I think we're far enough away. My inventory is getting really full, and do you think the drakes drop leather? Maybe leather, hard leather, rhino leather. Mob drops. Boar, deer, mogler, elephant, werewolf, rhino. Okay, those are the only things that drop it. I can look for those. Although in this biome, there was a singular boar. So, I don't know. Deer, mogler, elephant, boar, rhino, werewolf. Yeah, okay. Wait, are there no cows? Am I reading this right? There's a moo bloom. Huh. There are no cows. No wonder we haven't fucking found any. There are no cows. Also, it's a thunderstorm. That's great. Let's just start making our way back. Is it actually raining? No? Why is it thundering then? I don't get it. Okay, there's some kind of weather event going on. Like, it's not nighttime, but mobs are spawning. And it's thundering. Okay, it's raining here. Just wasn't in that area, which explains the mob spawns. Alright. Giant creeper. I kind of hope that I can recover pretty well and can start working again eventually. I really hope my mermaiding kicks off when I am properly able to do it. Definitely miss working. Fair enough. Especially if you're doing nothing all day because of things, so I get it. I am about to die. Okay, the stun does not last long. And we leveled up. Take the one. I definitely need to mine for some iron, because these weapons do not do a whole lot of damage. Maybe I can find something in here. If there is anything in here. I doubt there's anything in here. See copper. I think that's copper. No, that's something else. What is this? Thorium ore? The fuck? Am I thorium? The fuck is thorium used for? A heat pump. That's it. Huh. Worth actually less than nothing. Nickel. Magma block? Why is there a magma block? Just randomly sitting there. Underwater cave. I don't want to go too far down, because I will not be able to get back up. So I feel like iron is pretty hard to spot. Zinc, for some reason, glows. Lead. There's like no iron. Okay. Oh, this is the entrance that I went down in. Maybe over here. Something? Anything? Just a random creeper? I don't see any iron, which is what we are searching for. Nothing down through there. Nothing down there. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. It's gonna lead me to yellow dot. Whoa. What the fuck did I just see in my top right? What is that? It's in the top right. It's like, in the top right over here, just two, like, little horns. What the fuck is that? It just, like, flew around for a second. What is this? What is over here? I don't actually see anything. Hey, there's just a map glitch? Yeah, it's like right here. Those two things. Like, that's actually gotta be something. I don't know why they get so big, though. What the fuck is it? It's an Enderman. Okay. That's what it is. I don't know why they look like that on the map. That's why it teleported around, because it's raining. See? You know, we figured it out. We got there. No, it's not a boss. It's just an Enderman. Yeah. Oh. Yep, you're just a little bit behind. You'll hear me say it eventually. Okay. let me roll. There we go. Oh shit! I'm stuck in a hole. No. Okay, there we go. Got him. Yeah, that stone sword is not enough. Not enough. I definitely need something better. Okay, how do I make this? Flint. That's right. I don't have flint. We do have gravel right here, so I could grind out some flint. It's another common sword. Okay. I got a lot of food. Let's cook the food. Also got a lot of hay bales. Let's make some bread. What am I gonna use bread for? I can make garlic bread. That's pretty good. We're also growing garlic, so I could do that. Like anything else I can make with it? That's like decent. Nope, garlic bread. Garlic bread it is. I should also, instead of cooking stuff in there, I should make a campfire. How do I make a campfire? Campfire. 3 logs, 3 sticks, coal. Ding. I need some more sticks. There we go. We'll do it over here. Is it just for free? What? I thought it had an interface or something. I guess it doesn't. No, you can't have any. Get away. Be gone, you son of a gun. Go. Can't have any. I want some. I should message you and get you to send me some recipes from a long time ago if you can find them. Sure. What are you looking for? Do they just drop out? I guess that works. Any other thing I need to cook? No. Eat sweet food. Make bread. Make cookies. That's like really the only thing that I need to make with it. Cookies. What do I make with wheat dough? Make sweet rolls. Where's flour? I can make a single piece of bread? Why would I do that? What? How much wheat dough do I get? I get 3 for 3. Why would I do that? It seems like such a weird recipe to make. I guess if you like made wheat dough and you wanted to like take it back or something. I'm gonna use flour for it. Make a tortilla. With iron in a frying pan. That's 560. 2 tortillas is 120. Be better. Make dough. Do you still cook? I do every now and then. The hamburger chili you made and that like fancy eggs, or maybe it was an egg roux. I was always doing. Oh, I was an okay chef. Do I still cook? I honestly don't cook as much as I want to anymore because I feel like I'm so busy. I don't want to spend the time cooking for just me. So I ended up getting Factor, and then a lot of my lunches and sometimes my dinners are just factor meals. But at night, I'll make like I'll air fry some chicken breasts, make like some rice or something like that to go with it. So I don't cook as much as I want, but I can send those your way. I'm pretty sure I still got them somewhere. Shouldn't take too long, especially the eggs. I don't remember how to make the eggs. Okay, so I like cookies. I can make toast. Immediately throw them in and make toast. I think it's better to do 10, 50 versus 780. No, it's better to make toast. Dang. And I could just do that too. I might just throw them in here because I don't have anything else to cook. So, like, 48. See, you seem to. You used to seem like you love to cook. If you did, I hope you find that spark again. I mean, I do love to cook. It's just a matter of I don't really have time. So, it's like not worth it. Especially when it's just cheaper to do what I've been doing, which is just like buy chicken breasts, season them, cook them in the air fryer, and then like make good rice with my rice cooker. So, are the factory meals good? I always wanted to try them now that I'm on a very tight budget. They are really good. I do enjoy them. As far as like my budget goes, it kind of makes sense because for like $100, I get 6 meals, which is like 6 lunches. So, and I know that it could be cheaper if I like meal prepped, but I don't want to meal prep because I did that for like a month and then I was like, this sucks. So, plus my parents would never let me do a meal subscription. Fair enough, especially if they can cook. Might as well let them do it. Yeah, factor meals kind of really only make sense if you're the only person that would cook and you just don't have time to. Whereas literally any other time, it's better to just like make meals yourself. Can I make anything with toast? I can make buttered toast. Hell yeah. Toast with jam. Caesar salad. Avocado toast. The big breakfast. Patricia, Daddy want the big breakfast is the tagline for it. So, oh my god. Who the fuck? Ah, there we go. Oh, I also tried to roll there. Rolling is very hard in this game. Can I use tomatoes for anything? With toast? I'm gonna make salsa. Now that we've been speaking on food, I'm starting to get hungry, which is not a good sign. I don't want to be hungry right now. I have room for an egg. Okay, I need to start grinding for flint. I am a horrible cook, to be honest. Clay's trying to teach me, but I'm not absorbing information anymore. My ability to learn now is so bad, I am so scatterbrained. Nah, you were a good cook. It was fun to cook with you whenever we did. We didn't do it often. I'm pretty sure we only did it like once or twice. Okay, we got 3 flint. That might be enough. That'll be fine for now. Alright, so we got the flint. I need... what? I got enough. Okay. Turn all those into that. We're gonna go around. We'll do flint. All those. here, grab the copper. Take these. Fill recipe, 3. Excuse me? Ghost. Can you, like, not? Thank you. Hunger. What am I hungry by? Did I accidentally eat, like, raw food or something? Must have. Copper chest. Did you ever play Palia? I played a little bit. I didn't get to play enough to check it out properly, though. Palia? What was Palia? Hang on. I don't need to pause. Palia. That was like that MMO thing, right? Yeah, Palia online game. I played a little bit. I played like 2 hours worth, and then I gave it up because I just wasn't really that interested. So, can I make barrels? I can make barrels, but they're not the barrels that I think they were. They're just like iron barrel. Okay, well maybe they are. Yeah, I mean it was alright. It just wasn't like what I wanted, so can I right click these and get them? No, we don't have that mod. Can I right click? Oh, damn. Mature, mature, mature. I think it's about how much I play with some friends. I'm probably gonna give it another try. Yeah, I'd give it another try. Well, I'm saying, yeah, you should give it another try. I'm probably not, though. I have Arc Ascended now. You know how I am with Arc. You should have stopped while you were ahead. I am not a fan of Arc. Especially after the shenanigans they pulled with, like, their new DLC trailer that they did. Made it completely with AI. Like, how lazy can you get? Sadly, I've had no interest in playing games lately, so I've barely played it now. That stinks, but I also get it. I use pebbles for rocky dirt. Interesting. For the potato, what can I use the potato for? I can make bee soup. Interesting. Make French fries. Soup, shepherd's pie. Beef stew. I can make a potato crate. Didn't see that. That was probably Snail Games, TBH. Probably. Alright, well, I think I've planted just about everything that I want to. Not a fan of Snail Games? Yeah. I don't know who Snail Games is, so I'll believe you. Ooh, tomato seeds. I should plant these. That's what should be in the center column. I need to make an infinite water source. I'm gonna do that like over. Set that in there. There we go. Now I got the water. As much of it as I need. Okay, I think I need to organize this a little bit. Can I just, like, make a copper chest? Yeah, I could just make copper chests, so if I don't have anything in it, I don't need to make an upgrade. Ow. Cow my neck. Yeah, I can do the 2 chests up there. That's fine. Let me grab this that. Okay. Okay, I want to right-click the daggum thing. Cherry logs. I don't have any more wood, so I'm just gonna do 2 more of these. Oh my gosh, if I'm just a little bit away. There we go. Okay, so I'll make this one food-related items. Food. It's not really food. These are food. That's food. These are food. That's food. That's food. 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 Toast. Golden carrot. Garlic. Okay, that's all food. You're not food. You're not food. You're not food. There are you. You. There are you. 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 That's all food. This can be mob drops, so I'm gonna do you, 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 you. Yes. Mob drop, mob drop. Ender pearl. I didn't even know I had an ender pearl. Hang on. That's it for that. So mob drops. And then you can be wood related. Yeah. And then you can be everything else. Is the ghost still outside? Bro, shut up. I got some noisy ass neighbors. Damn. Those are mob drops. Okay. That's wood related. Okay, and then everything that is not wood related. So these go in here. That's mob drop. Salt. That's mob drop. Cobblestone. Schist. Bamboo. Wood related. That's mob. Okay, so wood. Dirt can go in here. Wood. Mob drop. Mob. Wood. Okay, there we go. I think we got it. And then I want to make one more for a... Grab enough. There we go. One more copper chest. And then this one can be miscellaneous junk. Things like that. Or like my stone hoe. I'm going to keep the stone hoe on me though. And then we're going to push back this wall a little bit further. There we go. A little bit nicer. Put that in the center. Shed a little bit of extra light on the subject. Some toast. Let me grab that. Throw that in there. Food-related items go in here. Hey, there we go. Sprucing up to be a little bit of a nice place. You are armature. You armature. You armature. I'll put another piece right there. I think that'll be okay. Alright, let me make the sleeping bag. Automatically attempts to sleep to place use while crouching. Let's go! We can sleep through the night now. And then I just gotta break it. Cool. Alright, food related, earth related, gravel. Give me cobblestone. I'd rather take that much. Dirt. I guess I'll keep a stack of dirt. Keep that on me. I do need to mine, but I don't feel like mining. I want to go out and do shit. Oh, wait, hang on. We can level up. We finally got a token. Ranger's Path, Rogue's Path, Protector's Path, Pyrokinetic, Enigmatic Knowledge, Frozen Knowledge, Range Damage, Proficient in Weapons. I want to go the Mage Path, though. That's what I want to do. But I can't really do mage stuff. Because I need nether quartz. I need to get to the nether to do that. Need to get lapis. Need to get wool. I can't just reset my shit, though. Let me make the U, and then I need copper. And a stick. Let me make the brush one here. Get the brush. I can take you out. Now I can go over here and do collectibles. Right? Where's it at? Oh, I can do this. Rewards. Thank you. Love skill unlocky. Yeah. Oh, I can also do this. Nice. I didn't realize I had that one unlocked. Overworld. I don't want to undo that one yet. There was one. One of these was for brush. Where did I need to go to make a brush? Where the fuck did I have to go to make a brush? I used to play a fair bit of Albion Online and did a fair bit of mob grinding. I have never played Albion Online. Find a meteor. I found steel ingots. I don't know what I'm going to use steel for. Not spell casting. Where the fuck? Where was I supposed to make a daggum? I know it was somewhere. It was an overworld. Collectibles. Here's where it was. Get a brush. Okay, I didn't need to do anything else then. Cool. I don't think it'd be your style. I don't know if it would either. Miscellaneous goes over here. I don't. Steel. I mean, I've heard of Albion Online, but I don't really know what it is. So, I can't agree or disagree with you. Okay, I need to get a grimoire, which requires me to dig. Very friendly, but I like a free class building where you are not contained to one class. I mean, you could say the same thing about Final Fantasy XIV. That was pretty fun. And you weren't really constrained to one class because you could just build any that you wanted. So. Okay, I need to go and find a cave. So that is what I'm going to do. After I cut down this tree. Am I too far away? Lots of wood. Okay, let's see if I can find a cave to go and explore in. I mean, we do have the ravine that's over here that I can get into. Let's do that. Let's go to the ravine. Alright, let's see if we can find any iron as we go down. Yeah, I like games like that. I should play Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy XIV is very fun, and I especially like the fact that it's free to play for the first 2 expansions. Really good. I'm gonna play Monster Hunter Wilds eventually, but it won't be anytime soon. I'm not really a fan of Monster Hunter games. I mean, they're cool, but like I don't get excited to play them. You know. All right, this is taking way too long. See, look, iron immediately. Played a very limited amount of Monster Hunter World one time. Yeah, that was my first experience with it. So I played it with Colton and JJ for a little bit, and then just never picked it back up. So it is what it is. I don't need any copper. I'm looking for iron or things that are better than that, but I don't need it. I don't even know what this light is for. I should probably mine coal, but I don't. That's not really what I'm looking for. Oh, well, that killed it. Here we go, more iron. Somebody to my right. And it's an Enderman. What is that? V? I press V and I don't know what it does. Oh, that's XP. Okay. Silver. Okay, I'll grab the coal while I'm here. I might as well. I think that's the Enderman that I heard. Off to my right. By the way, since you're here, is the stream choppy? Like, is my camera choppy or anything? Because on my screen for OBS, it does look a little bit choppy, but I don't know if the stream actually is. Like, is it running proper? No issues, no skipping, other than having a little bit of latency. Yeah, that's the Enderman that I heard. I am not going to fight it. Oh, a zombie villager. I know the correct thing would be to, like, trap it and hope that I could get, like, a golden apple or something and a weakness potion to heal it, but no. It's not been choppy for me, but I also can't see the camera VOD. What do you mean you can't see the camera VOD? Like, you can't see me in the camera? Like, over here? On the left side of the screen? More iron. Love to see it. Do this so that way I can find my way back up. Bauxite. Okay. They're sending me to get my eyes checked next month because of possible treatment-related vision problems. Damn. You just got a lot of things going on. can hear them. They are. Oh, I could just stand here. Ooh, that's a lot. Ooh, I need to go. Nice. Made it out of that alive. Ooh, skeleton. Okay. Where did it go? Oh, that didn't sound too great. Off to my left. Zombies always sound like they're saying gosh with an accent. They are. Here's some more iron. I've gotten so much I should probably take a moment. Oh, shit. Okay, there he was. There we go. Got him. Now I'm about to be out of... Okay. Let me take a moment to put down you. We're going to make a furnace. We're gonna throw coal in, and we're gonna make some iron. Then I'm gonna come back over here and grab this iron. And yeah, the treatments I was on cause a ton of more issues. A lot of my treatments were cancer-causing, which is ironic. How does that work? Yeah, we're gonna put you on this treatment in order to get rid of your cancer, but taking the treatment is gonna cause you to have cancer. Doing well, though. I don't particularly worry too much, usually. That's good to hear. Especially considering you typically do a lot of that. Oh, cave creeper. Use the rest of this stone pickaxe to get some coal and this iron, and then call it this one. Head back over, get the iron, make an iron pick, and an iron sword, so that way I can actually do something. Boom. And then boom. Iron sword. We'll do iron shovel. Boom. Then we'll do an iron axe. And we'll call it there. I can now make ruby ore. What can I use rubies for? That's it. Armor trimming. Can't tell. Blocker ruby. Let's hold down. Villager traits. Grinding. Make ruby dust. What can I use ruby dust for? That's why I want rubies. I want ruby dust. I guess that's it. To make glass fiber cable. So like, help my parents and friends. My anxiety had mostly went away when I got sick. I was kind of at terms with what happens, but now that I'm getting better, my anxiety has been ramping back up hardcore lately, especially over the health of my parents and friends. Yeah, I can see that. Pressing into ruby plates. chromium, so there is literally no reason for me to get rubies. They suck. I can't use them for anything. Decent. Cool. Useless. Also, now make. Let me do that. There we go. Get some kind of chestplate protection. Can I... Please tell me I can use this to make leather. It would be really cool if I could. No, I can't. That sucks. Ooh, lapis. Finally. I don't need lead. Bauxite. I don't need bauxite. Burn. Sorry, spider. Sorry, spider. Ooh, a rare iron sword. That's good. Minus 10 durability and minus 1 luck. What the fuck? Base heart rate was in the mid-40s this morning while walking up and down the stairs. Oh yeah, that is not very good. I'm glad he got forced to go to the hospital, because that is like... Heart rate in the 40s while going up and down stairs is a death sentence. I'm like picking up this antique ink. Okay. Some more copper. Let me grab this lapis. A lot of these urns. Another skeleton skull. I guess I'll get this coal while I'm here. No, for an RPG mod, we haven't exactly been RPGing for the last hour or so. Mining. What is that? Magnetite block? I don't know if I'm going to use that for anything. Lead ore, don't need it. Nickel, don't need it. Okay, well, we can keep going down. I'm going to do that. At least some along my way, so that way I can find my way back. There we go. If it's congestive heart failure like they think it is, the average prognosis on lifespan is a little over 50% to make it over 5 years. Yeah, been overthinking it a lot. That's fair enough, though. You can always hope that it's something better. Should I? Do I even need to get these right now? These are emerald, right? Uranite. I don't think I need to get them right now. Okay, what's up here? I do not think I can take on the Enderman, so I will not. You're just not going to fight him. Skeleton creeper, though. I can take that on. Never mind, I can't. Oh, yeah, gold. We need that. Give me the gold. Sure, I can find something to use gold on. What about up here? Oxide, here we go. Some more iron. feel like this cave has just been a whole bunch of stuff that I don't care to get. At least we're back over here now. Alright, further down we go. Deep Slate. Oh, we're in that Minecraft version. We can get Deep Slate stuff. Interesting. I didn't think that mods were this far in yet. Iron is so hard to see? Yeah. I mean, I can at least see it, so I'm good. This way. This Deep Slate bauxite. Nikolite. Ooh, hold up. Hold up. There we go, got him. Okay, is there anything in this room? Raw light? Lead ore. Purified lichen. There we go, some more iron. Make it dig at my vision? What do you mean? I'm saying I can see it because my monitor is gigantic. And you don't have to contend with, I don't have to contend with bitrate. Having to restream it and all that. So if you want to take it as a dig at your vision, you can, but know that that was not my intention. Okay, there's nothing in this corner. Just Deep Slate. Okay, I think that's about it for where I'm at. Shimmering mushrooms. Like shimmering mushrooms. Okay, let's go the other direction. Deep Slate sink. I've got many torches left. I'm messing with you. Are you? Are you? I don't think you were. I think you were being serious. Here we go. Here's some lapis. Lime shimmering mushroom. That's just the glow stuff. That's the raw light. Delania. That's weird. Antimony. Yeah, I'm finding a whole bunch of shit I don't want. Tungsten. Bro, give me diamonds. Wow. Tough. What is that weird green stuff in this corner? What? Is that part of the tough? Okay. That's weird. Also, blue stuff over here. What's going on with the blue glow? Getting stronger. Stronger. Hello? What the fuck is... Why are you glowing blue? What the hell? Ah. Huh, I didn't expect the glow to go that far through. Interesting. I feel like it's not supposed to do that. We have found ourselves in a cavern. Chasm, because of it. Blue glow led to riches beyond our imagining. I don't really want to go through. Especially because I'm almost out of inventory space. Jeez. Okay, well. Yeah, there's some water right there. I think it'll be okay to move around. See if we can get something, anything out of this. We're gonna have to go exactly the way we can. Got the redstone. Just a singular thing of redstone. I don't want those saplings in my inventory. Alright, let's see if we can see any diamonds. I think it'll be pretty obvious if it's diamonds. I don't know what those are. I don't see any. And again, diamonds might be really hard to see. Some lapis up there. Alright, well, we'll come back to this. We will return. Let's go back, get our iron. Go back to the surface. I think we have had enough. Personally. I want to do some more overworld exploring. Ooh, hold on. Wait a minute. Maybe not yet. Maybe we explore in the mine a little bit more. What the heck is that? Okay, I saw this, and I didn't really clock what it was. It's like a mine structure. I kinda want to see what it is. We'll be back for it. Ooh. Slate sink. I don't think we need zinc for anything. Follow the torches I placed. Follow the torches I placed. Follow the torches I placed. Back this way. Wait, no, I can actually go over here, because there's an opening. Don't push my luck. You know what, just for that, I will. Not. I don't really care to. Here we go, made it back. Okay, my crafting table. I don't think I need the andesite. I need cobbled deep slate. Like that. I want to keep the flax seeds. I don't need the granite. Okay, there we go. Let's head back up. We'll grab all the coal that we see on the way up. As well as the iron that I missed. I believe the way back up is this way. This way. This does not look correct, Mr. Krabs. This looks a little bit more correct. Some piece of iron. Oh, come on. This did not leave me up like I was hoping it would. That's not the correct way. This definitely was not the correct way, because I missed a lot of iron. Here we go. Place that there. I can see the light of day. You can also see where I placed the torch. Now here's the chasm. But this is the way I came. Oh, shit. Okay. There we go. Got him. That took a lot of my health. Didn't you have a SpongeBob cake for your 23rd? I might have forgotten. But if you didn't get the cake, you missed out on an opportunity. What? For my 23rd birthday? No, I didn't get a SpongeBob cake for my 23rd birthday. Where are you getting that information from? But if you didn't get the cake, you missed out on an opportunity. What is this coming from? I think you got me confused with somebody else. I got I'm pretty sure I had a SpongeBob cake for one of my birthdays, but it was not for my 23rd. Shit, get away from me. Alright, we made it out. We are done with the cave saga. We were down there for nearly a whole ass hour. The episode where, you know, what's further than 22, 23? That's not the episode. Yeah, you got the wrong number. You're one off. It's 24 and 25. Would have made a great cake. It would have. I'm sure somebody did it, but it's 24 and 25 is the number you're thinking of. You had the line right. You just had the number wrong, which is okay. Let me get the rest of this iron in there. There we go. Dang. Yeah, you were nearly there. Food. Mob, 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 mob. Mob. Food related. Mob drop. Miscellaneous. Wood, wood. Wood. Bing bong. I missed it. My memory is trash, and I haven't seen SpongeBob in forever. It's fair enough. Let me take the iron back out. Can I use the steel for anything cool? I can make a spacesuit with it. I can make a steel sword. Okay. I didn't know I could do that. Fat 5 fast. But what is the mining level? What is the mining level of steel? That is the question. I want to know what I can make steel with. 19. I can now make full iron armor. Ooh, epic iron helmet, common iron leggings, and rare uncommon boots. Hell yeah! Check that out, epic iron helmet. You have a favorite SpongeBob like line slash episode? Uh For SpongeBob, my favorite SpongeBob episode is actually not an episode, it's the SpongeBob movie, the first one. That's my favorite SpongeBob thing in general. For line, it would probably be it would for line it would probably be when Plankton is roasting that old lady and their entire family. That one is pretty good. Those are pretty good. I need to make these torches. There we go. Also, the day crabs fries is pretty good. Okay. Got all my tools, got everything like that. Oh, I need to make an anvil. How do I make an anvil? Anvil. I need a lot of iron. I need leather for the warrior stuff. Shite. Not cool. Because I can't find any leather anywhere. Wish I remember the show enough to have a favorite episode. Sure. There we go. That's enough of that. Let's see. Food. What do I need to do next? I sincerely need to go. I need 5 more of these. I think I have 5. I think I'll have enough iron to be able to make the anvil. Maybe with steel. I don't got enough steel for that. That's way too much. I can make the grimoire, I think. No, I need leather. Canvas. How do I make canvas? Straw. Canvas rug. How do I make straw? Get it from wild rice. Or a block of bamboo. Okay. Really? Okay, I do have bamboos, so I guess let's make a bamboo farm. What's in here? Bamboo. Pretty sure I don't need to do anything special for it. Oh, I wasn't expecting that to happen. There we go. Let's just go ahead and cut all these trees down. Make some extra room. Jeez. Get this one next. And then we can use this area over here to let bamboo grow, which I'm pretty sure I just need to place one down. That should be it. I don't need to do anything extra. I can just be like ping, pop, pow. Okay, well. That works. Try to clear this area out. There you go. Then we'll do one here, one there, and one. And before you know it, this entire area will be full of bamboo. They're already kind of growing pretty quick. Jeez, already? And that'll be enough. Anything from that point forward, I'll just kind of let chill. I don't know how high they're going to be able to go, but a little bit of mowing the grass. Put a little light in this area. Want anything spawning. May head to sleep soon. I need to get up at 6 and it's almost 3:30 here. I don't know, I'm debating just staying up. If you need to get up for something, you should probably go to sleep. I mean, if I were you, I would probably just, like, leave the stream up just to have something to listen to, and then just, like, go to bed. Keep it on your phone or something. Let it play in the background. That's just me, though. Okay, I think that'll be enough for now. Yeah, you should probably head to bed. Honestly. Leaves, sweet seeds, mandrake seeds, bamboo. Oak sapling, apple. You dropped your twig. Wood. That should be. Alright, there we go. Alright, iron. And then I can do ping. I am missing one singular piece of iron. What can I use? Steel? Heck, literally one single iron ingot off. Yeah, okay, well, it should help you up too. Yeah, go to bed. Go to bed, forehead. You sleep. Okay. I guess we're going back into the mine. I just need one single piece of iron. I don't know how I managed to get out of there with a perfect amount for everything except for the one for the anvil. It's kind of dumb. This was the wrong hole to go down. There's water. Can I find it through here? I might be able to find it in this area. Okay, let's see. Any iron to be found? Target acquired. Alright. Is there like any on the way? I don't think I see any. Check this shit out. Almost had him. I'm out. Okay. I'm gonna drop. There we go. Nice. Oh my god, what the fuck are you? Get away, you ghoul. Ooh, level 4, let's go. Source of evil. I don't know how long my phone screen will stay on for, but I'll keep listening in. But good night, have a good stream. If I remember, I'll join again when I wake up. Good night, sleep tight. Don't let any bed bugs bite. Do you still have issues with, never mind. Never mind. You won't remember what I was gonna ask anyway. Just go to sleep. If I remember to, I'll ask you about it when you wake up. Okay, well, I got the iron I needed, so I'm just gonna go ahead and leave, maybe. That's sapphire ore. I don't think sapphire is used for anything at all. Still grab it, though. Might as well start grabbing gems and stuff. Whoa! Nope. 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 You are not doing it this time, bro. Up and away we go. Whoop. Okay, there we go. Alright. Taking it out like a bandit. Message it to me, but if you were gonna ask if I ever had bed bugs, no, it's not that. I wasn't gonna ask about bed bugs. It was something adjacent. Not really adjacent. I'll remember. If you show up again, I'll remember. I was still just kind of chilling there. I wish I could get like a cell or something, but unfortunately, they just seemingly don't exist. Gold nuggets. We'll throw... Sapphire is really not used for anything. Corruption. What the fuck? Dark iron. What am I gonna use dark iron for? That's in game. What I'm hearing. Literally used for nothing. Okay. Well, it was a mob drop, so. Side. Dirt. Coal. And there we go. Info. Cool. 4 limestone chunks. All tools have a random rarity that will affect our stacks. So improve the rarity, you can reforge a tool using the second tab in the anvil, require a tool-specific material, and one of the 3 ore successfully change its rarity. Cool. I don't know what limestone chunks are for. Here we go, reforging. Limestone. Limestone chunk is the first tier of reforging materials. It can be found in the overworld, obtained by stone cutting a limestone block or a diorite block. Okay. Reforge the following qualities. Neat. I mean, I guess let's place it down. Go right here. Reforge gear. Then iron. Requires full durability. Okay. I don't really think I'm gonna have anything better anytime soon. Whoa, wait, hold on. How the fuck do I make these? Okay, well. Any hoosies? I guess let me do what I do, and then go reforge. Iron ingot. Oh, that's what it means. Well, we got epic. I'll take it. I don't want to use iron for anything else other than a shear. There we go. Now I need to know, Dynamic. Can you not message me real quick? I'm curious. Nope. Nope. Go to bed. Your reward for going to bed will be knowing what I was going to ask when you wake up. That's simple. I also make steel. I could have made a steel sword. And it'll be fine. Alright. Sleep time. Alright, I gotta figure out how the hell I can get more wool. Wool. You can make it with string. Gameplay drops, mob drops. Slowly creeper. Okay. Block drops. I'm gonna fall asleep thinking. I'm gonna think about this for the next hour until I fall asleep. Well, maybe it'll tire you out enough to where you'll completely forget about it and just big sleep, you know? Okay, so passive mobs won't freaking show it. Okay, well. I think I need wheat for sheep. I'll keep apples and bamboo on me too. Good night. Sleep tight. Think of bed bugs tonight. What I can use the bamboo leaves for that drop from this. Bamboo leaves. What can I use you for? I can make a bamboo thatch. Whatever that's for. Use it to make plant oil. What is bamboo thatch used for? Really nothing. What the fuck is the point of bamboo leaves then? I can make compost with it. Ooh, okay, that's a good idea. I like that. What was I gonna use bamboo for? Make scaffolding, okay. Make sticks, make torches, make a basket for something. It was to make canvas. How do I make canvas? It's to get straw. How do I make straw? It's with a cutting board. On blocks of bamboo. I need an axe. Okay. So how do I get a cutting board? Cutting board. It is planks and those. Okay. That's easy enough. There were twigs and sticks in here. There we go, cutting board. I'll put cutting board on top. And I'll put it there. I'll put it there. Block. There we go. There we go. Okay, this is going to be a little bit tedious, but it gets me straw. Bamboo hanging sign, bamboo beam, bamboo planks. Use to smell stuff. Anyways, the main reason was because I needed straw. That way I can make a canvas. So now I need one more straw, which means I'm going to need a lot more bamboo. And then I'll be able to make other stuff. Sugar cane. What did I do with my sugar cane? There it is. Sugar cane is grown. So now I need to get a sugar cane farm set up, which I can just kind of do right here. I just need a little bit of dirt. A little bit of dirt for the dirt man. Did I put it in the corners? It's only these two spaces. That's okay. The rest of it can go into paper. Since I have a canvas, I can now do this. Which means I now have a book. And now that I have a book, I can take some lapis lazuli and turn that book into a grimoire. Oh yeah. Now I can go over to spellcasting, and I can do this. Okay, that's a lot of stuff. Let me... I guess let's do clockwise. Experience pouch. Small pouches made to store EXP. How do I make a EXP pouch? Okay. I need a lot of leather. Okay. I don't want to do that one, so we're not going to do that one. Fire essence. How do I get fire essence? Sky essence. How do I get these essences? Okay. About room crafting altar. Okay. Bookcase, and not only for decoration, but can be used by wizard villagers to allow trade with magical trinkets. How do I make? A lot of books, spruce, and some essences. Okay. Fires are tall towers found in forest and mountain biomes, which can certainly. Okay. Scripture Tabor grants craft spell tomes. Okay. Channeler is a wand that can be crafted version of magic material. Okay, we can make a channeler. Maybe. Channeler. Oh yeah, we can make a channeler just fine. Me, the channeler. Mana berries. Spry dust. Created by infusing sand with mana using the channeler. Pixie leaves. Created with leaf blocks and the channeler. Okay. Sorcerer's metal. We can do more with this material. Leaf steel. Okay, for more. Sorcerer's Guide. Mana. Basics of mana. With mana, max mana. Mana flows through all living entities, can be used by a different player for different things. 1 mana per second. Okay. Channeler. Resulting in specific items. Channeling requires different amounts of mana. Okay. Ancient Scrolls. Cool. Okay, Meta Catalyst. Blocks that increase the max mana of all players within the radius. Interesting. Spell tones. Okay, I need an ink sac, paper, acacia. I just need planks and cobblestone. Okay. And wands. Wands are a core component to spellcasting. They can only cast spells of that match its element. To use a wand, you must know at least one spell. Okay. Necromancy. World generation. Bosses. Okay. Miscellaneous. I'm looking for like essence. Where the hell do I get essences? How do I get fire essence? That doesn't make any sense. How the hell do I get essence? It just says fire essence. You don't tell me how to make it. Is that like something I gotta... Fire essence. Fire node. Okay, you gotta find the nodes. And when you find the nodes, you'll know. Okay. That's kind of a miscellaneous thing. I'll keep these in here. Same with... Well, that's food. Go in there. Wood. You're not really a food. More of a miscellaneous type thing. Okay, there we go. A little bit better. A little bit better. Okay. I still don't know what I'm going to do. I need to go find wool and shite. Hopefully it's night. Yep. Okay, cool. Alright, let's go back. We need to find wheat, bamboo, sugarcane, apple, seeds. Those are most of the things that will, like, bring people back. I need to bring animals back so that way I can, get wool. I need to find sheep. Wee little sheepies. What we're searching for. Because I cannot get wool any other way. Oh, minecarts. That's funny. I am seeing yellow dots pop up over here, so I'm going to check that out. Nice. I didn't think I was going to make that. Okay. I don't hear a sheep. I would hear it. There's something walking around, though. Might just be a bird. Oh. I'm not seeing it on my daggone mini map. I'm getting a lot of mobs, though. Brown bear. Can I? No. Okay. Yeah, they don't drop anything in combat. Okay. I might need to make another shield. Yeah, lightning rod. Any animals? No. None. rosebush. Okay. Maybe if I go in this direction around, I kind of see some dots over here. Let's see if they're sheep. I could really use some sheep right now. That's why I know this is a meteorite, but... Gilded blackstone. Is there, like, anything in here? I don't think there is. There is a little cave, though. I like that. Okay, it's a snail. That's one of them. And what snail? Okay, that's all that was over here. How annoying. Whoa! Dang. Oh my god, little baby. Die, baby. Holy cow. There we go. Jeepers. Didn't even drop anything of worth. Okay. Come on. How are there no sheep? How is it so hard to find sheep? Snake. He didn't even drop anything. Well, it's not worth the effort. Maybe it's because I'm so close to that tower that a whole bunch of mobs are taking up the potential spawns. A little cluster of 3 over here. Maybe one of them is a sheep. No, it's the cats. The cats that don't freaking drop anything. Here's another one. Ooh, little building. Little outpost of something. Loot chest. Sweet potato. I don't think I need that. Crafting table. Smoker. Perfect. Cauldron. Neat. Little outpost in case I need it. It's a bird. That's what that dot was. It's a bird. Come on, man. Another bird. How are there no freaking sheep in this area? Butterfly. There's just like a patch of white. I don't think that's anything, but I'm gonna take a look at it. Anything over here? No? Don't see anything. Just a tree. Then some lionesses that don't drop anything. Lions. The cat. Nothing here. Cat. Oh, man. Really out in the middle of nowhere. getting a sheep back to my home would be so annoying if I had to take it all the way back here. Snail. Nothing. Lion, lionesses. Again, they don't drop anything, I'm pretty sure. Like, is it just this biome? They don't spawn in? Do I need to go even further? Can I make a glider? I can. Iron. Gliderite. A lot of leather is needed. Okay, that's more stuff that I would need to find animals for. Gee. What is that? We're going over there. Yeah, I can find freaking ducks, but I can't find any sheep. Ice itching. Pig. Finally, though. Most normal mob. At least these I don't feel bad just straight up killing. Food. But like sheep, I don't want to. I want to shear them. Sheep. Let's go. We found them. Yoink, yoink. Yoink. Okay, we are 700 meters away. A little bit too far for my liking. So I'm going to build like a little sheep pen. Okay. Let's grab all the sheep. All the sheep, including you. This will just be Sheep-rama. There we go. And then I will just do this. Add edit. Oh, Rama. Sheep-rama. There we go. Give her a quick sleep. Cool. And then if I find any more, I could just bring them over. I'm not... Okay, an ogre. Or at least I assume that's what that is. Or you work. Okay. He is very slow. Nice. He didn't drop anything. No, I got some orc skin. I can use it to make a dragon saddle. I can also use it to make leather. That was like the first orc that I fought. Cool. Alright, what's this place? Might as well, like, light it up while I'm here. Chest. Ooh, rogue boots. Oh, bone chunk, bones. Barrel. Seeds. Some bookshelves. Crafting table. Okay. Got a second floor here. Got some beds. Nice. Ooh, diamond sickle. And some iron helmets. Okay, she. Let me get rid of the stuff that I don't really want or need. Get rid of the barley. I'll take the iron helmets and stuff. Also want to take the bed. Need the trees. Don't need the rotten flesh. I mean, we can renovate this place. It ain't too bad. I do want to take the books, though, so... Get the books. That way I don't gotta make any more. Good find. I'm glad we found this place. Good explorer. Let me grab these as well. A little bit of spring cleaning on this place. I don't need the copper either. Oh dang, we already had 64. That's crazy. I don't need bone chunk. Oh, there's another barrel over here. Flint, another bucket. I will gladly take another bucket. Here. I think that's pretty much it. Yep. Oh, clean the place out. Okay. I wish we had found some cows over here, too. That would have been really good. I don't got any more, so I can't breed. But I am just gonna kind of stick around in here for a little bit. Just for a wee little bit. Get a lot more wool. This wool can be used for quite a few things. Most importantly, the wizard stuff. I want to have double, I think. Yep. 40, nearly there. I'm gonna stick around too much longer. I really wish that I could just teleport. Guess it makes sense that I can't. There might be like an item that unlocks that. Whew. I'm getting tired for no reason. Wink. That was only one. Alright, I think we're done. God damn it. What? Okay, that was why I was having issues. Buddy. I don't have wheat, so you're dying. Alright, back home we go. Such a long distance, man. It takes forever to travel. I need to get that glider. Which is why I wish I could find boars. And animals like that. Okay, I wish that there was another way to make leather, but there is not an easy way to do it. Okay, pretty much figured it was going to be night with how dark it looks like it's getting. I guess it's not there yet. See? There we go. Oh no, I remember. I need to make the wizard stuff. Which needs a lot of wool. So that'll be the first thing that I make when I get back. I really wish that I managed to find some cows or something. Boars, whatever. Because leather is not a very easy resource to get. I wish you could make it with rotten meat. Rotten flesh, but nope. It's not a thing in these mods. Which is a huge missed opportunity. If you can't find the freaking animal that drops leather and you can't breed them, well then you just aren't going to be able to freaking get a lot of it. And leather is used a lot. 78 meters. Okay, so what are my plans next after making these? I'm gonna drop everything off. Drop it off. Food related. Food. Drop. Drop. These are the miscellaneous. I would like to have all my cobblestone back. Your miscellaneous as well as you. Now I can set a spawn point. Got an extra bucket. That can be miscellaneous with these two. Shoot, what happened to my crafting table? Where's my extra one? Here we go. Keep that one on me. One piece of leather. Rabbit hide, iguana hide, or leather stripe. Untanned leather. How do I make untanned leather? Infusing? How do I make it infusing? Solid infuser. How do I make? Copper plates, machine block, battery, MK1 circuit. How do I make? Nicolite, copper plates. How do I make plates? How do I make copper plates? Copper plate. Okay, pressing. Mechanical press. Block of iron, andesite casing, shaft. Andesite casing. Andesite alloy, strip logs, manual item. Andesite alloy. Andesite iron nugget. Untanned leather. Okay, so I need copper plates. She needs mechanical press. Tin plates. Tin plates is made with tin and hammer. Machine block. Iron plates. Iron sheet. Pressing. Okay. Nicolite dust. So I do need Nicolite. I feel like I'm skipping a lot. Isn't that one of the tech gadgets? Okay. Copper pan. Cobblestone generator, basalt generator, blank plate. Okay. Tech reborn. Where the fuck is the starting point? Up here. Power regeneration, power storage, bulk item storage, creation. Okay. Generator. Energy tiers. Okay. Machine configuration, tree tap, refined iron ingot, iron furnace. Power. A generator mod used to power machinery of almost every tech available. Okay. Light Energistics 2, create. This is probably the one where I need Welcome to Create, a steampunk mod that lets you build contraptions to do most things you can think of. Create offers great guides for most of its items by hovering over them in REI, or in your inventory and holding down W to ponder the item. This brings up the menu explaining how to use said item. Because of this chapter is mostly focused on letting you know what exists and bring you up. Okay. Okay. Industrial Revolution. Okay. Hammer. Used for creating plates before making a compressor. So a hammer. I need to make a hammer. Let's do that. Hammer. On iron. Okay, I think we got enough iron though. No, we don't. Shit. I need more iron. Fuck. Wait, hang on. There was some generation thing that I can do? Do miscellaneous. Do miscellaneous. Gadgets. Copper pan. Copper pans are like early game alternative to ore farms commonly found in tech mods like Create. When putting sand, gravel underneath and water above, they will rarely generate ore, nuggets, gravel, and emeralds. And a few other miscellaneous items. Okay. So then, copper pan. Item manipulation. Andesite tunnel. I don't know. This seems to be very complicated. Okay, copper pan. Copper pan. And string. Okay, that's easy enough because of the sheer amount of copper we have. Copper pan. Used. How is it used? How did it say it was used? Putting sand gravel underneath and water above. Oh, okay. Not what I meant to do. If I do gravel. Right? Oh, rarely. Okay, so it'll just kind of happen. I guess we'll check back. No! Come back down, I don't want you to wander. Please come down. Child, get down here. Oh, come on. I don't want you to run around, please. You know what? Fine. Whatever. Whatever. There we go. As long as you stick around somewhere nearby. Okay. Let's do the wizard stuff now. Grab you. Grab you. I'm gonna throw you in there. You go back in there. You can go back in there. Oh, hang on. Okay. Here we go. No wizard staff. I need nether quartz. No other way to get it. I can crush it. I don't feel like going through that because I don't know how to use it. Can I make an armor stand? Smooth stone slab. Okay. There we go. Now I can use my iron axe. Excuse me. I need to make a composter. At some point, I need to just remember to do that. There we go. Smooth stone, and then I can do. Right? Smooth stone slab. Oh, I gotta refry it. I'm done. Oh, that's stone related, so I guess I'll throw that in here. Can't believe you gotta go a step further. That's kind of annoying. One more. There we go. Now I can make you in the armor stand. There we go. Alright, that's enough of that. Dun, 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 dun. -3. Why does it have this health? That's weird. Okay. The heck? Let's see what you are. Just a regular butterfly? Okay. Golden nugget. Oh, it worked. That really is rare. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Well, I can get rid of those now. Get rid of that. I need to make an andesite thing. So I guess we're going mining again. Because I want to be able to get the freaking iron stuff. Andesite alloy, andesite casing. Make it out of zinc. I just need andesite and zinc. Okay. That's what we'll be looking for while we're down. Let me make another pickaxe, I guess. I don't even have enough. I'm just going to use steel. It's fucking... It's epic, too. I found a gold nugget. Alright, back into the mine. We put away the things that I don't need, like this wool. I don't really need it for anything at the moment, so... don't need it. I'll bring... wood. Okay. Don't need anything. It's okay. Let's go. Down into the very depths of the cave we go. Okay, so we need zinc more than anything. Is there no water for me to jump down into? No. Okay. I want to go down that way. Yeah, zinc is what we need. Zinc ingots, we get out of zinc. Where is zinc ores at? I really wish it would just tell me where they spawned at. Yeah, for you, I just need block of iron, shaft, and andesite alloys. Be able to get the crest. And that gets me the plates, and then I can just do glass, battery. I need nickelite. So, nickelite, tin, zinc. Nickelite, tin, zinc. So, let's grab tin while we're here. And I guess some lead too. Just start grabbing things that make sense that we might Antimony. I don't know what we need antimony for, but I'm going to start grabbing it. Same with lead. I don't think we need any more copper. Asphalt. I'll grab diorite, because I can use it for making boards, right? Use it in a crusher. That's what it was, right? Crushing and another quartz. Yep. Yeah, so I'll need to make a crusher or something. So that way I can do that. There went that one. Guess we're going into steel now. Alright, well this is going to take us all the way down. That's silver. So we'll grab it. Galena. Oxide. Uranium. Grab everything while we're here. I kind of don't want to come back down in here. I would rather be fighting shit. Even a lot of non-RPG stuff in my RPG pack. 10. Zinc, there we go. Ooh, shit. Okay, well. Also some iron. Take iron. Let's see, is this? That's just regular deep slate. I need andesite. Where does andesite spawn at? I think we're getting to the layer where andesite just isn't going to show up. Yeah, tough. I'm going to grab that. Get as much zinc as possible. This is what we can use to make the andesite casings with instead of iron. Because zinc seems to be a little bit easier to find than iron. Now the issue is I need to figure out how to get andesite. Right now, it's a whole lot of not that. Here's Nikolite. Perfect. Some more tin. Got all of this for leather. Quite literally, all of this for leather. What you standing on here, buddy? Some tin? I'll take that off your hands. Just like, don't drop down here. Really suck if you did. You did the thing that I asked you politely not to do. That's silver. Might as well grab it. Okay. A little bit too far. Antimony. Again, I don't know what it's for. We'll find out at some point. What's this over here? Yeah, gotcha. What are we working with? A lot of tin. Not a lot of andesite, and not a lot of zinc. I don't even think we need that galena. But at this point, we're just grabbing everything. Okay, don't fall. Don't miss that one. I need to figure out at some point how to get andesite. Jump down a little bit. What are these? Ash fin. I don't know what we need ash for though. That's white. That's bauxite. Some tin, lignite, granite. Let's see. I've already forgotten what andesite fucking looks like. Is it this stuff? That stuff. Okay. Perfect. We found it. I mean, this is all right. I mean, we'll need it in order to get quartz, but so here's what I can I jump up? There we go. Alright, let's grab a good chunk of this stuff. Ooh, what is that? Vertiglass? False water. Cool. Let's go grab the coal while we're here. As well as the iron. Nice vein. I don't care about the copper, though. Copper seems to just kind of be useless. Nickel. Need that. I believe. Right into silver. This is the biggest silver vein we've seen yet. Before it was just like one or two. Get rid of the dirt. Don't need the dirt. Get rid of cobble slate. Don't need it. Coal, and then we'll just continue mining andesite. I think a stack ought to be enough. There we go. That'll work. Okay. Verglass. I want to know what you're used in. Like a moonstone shovel. Some kind of weird stone, a block. Moonstone pick, moonstone axe. It's used in moonstone. I can make the Leviathan axe. Ooh, that's interesting. Like Mjolnir. Ooh, that's cool. Dark Moon Greatsword Sting. That's cool. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. There's something purple glowing over here? What the fuck? Why, though? Where's it at? There it is. Lapis. Okay. We can always use lapis. Get rid of the granite. Okay, looks like that's it for andesite for the first stack. I'll get this second stack, and then that should be enough. Okay, well, I just ruined it. Let me just do that. There we go. There we go. A little bit better. Oh, the lead I didn't pick up. Don't need the stick. There we go. Do they have like a 3x3 hammer? That probably would have been a lot better. More gold, more. Might as well. Use that to keep track of how much we got. There we go. Okay. Now we go back to grabbing ores. Ooh, hold up. Sure, grab these where I can. Now we're looking for like glowing white. Might as well drop all the way down. Nice. There we go. Zinc. Funnily enough, in this entire area, I don't see any diamonds. But then again, I don't really know what diamonds look like. So I could just be completely missing it for trees in the forest. Or I guess for the stone. Jeez, that's a lot of zinc. I guess that's a good thing. I know that we're gonna need it. Although if lapis glows, I wouldn't be surprised if diamonds do. Alright, go. Is that Nikolite? Hold up. That's just skull. Okay. I think that's stone. There we go. Oxide, tungsten. That's it. I'm running out of space. Oh no. Where's the furnace? Sulfur crystal. Okay, at least now we're getting into the interesting stuff. I think we're good on tin for now. That obsidian. Get out of here. At least that area. There's Nikolite. Okay, hold up. Yeah. More Nikolite. I think we need more Nikolite than we think we will because it is going to be used in batteries. Tungsten, I really don't know if we're going to be using that. Nikolite. Salt. Also, the music got really fucking creepy. I don't like that. Grab this ink. I'm gonna be running out of the steel pick here really soon, and I kind of don't want to because it's an epic. Nothing at all back here. Okay. I swear, iron is a lot more rare than all of this other stuff because we found more iron than just about anything. Found everything but iron. That's what I'm looking for. Oxide. Anything decent over here? Be careful. Funny looking mushrooms. Ugh. More Nikolite. There we go. I've run out of room for Nikolite. Let's look at really uranium. You're not in any kind of position to be able to use that right now. Alright, we are officially out of the program. Now we need to find a way back up and out. Almost full on zinc. There we go. tungsten. I would like to find some diamonds. I don't know how I've managed to get down this far. Okay, I thought that said vibranium. I was like, what? Really, how? Grab the Nikolite while I'm here. Nikolite while I'm here. Grab the tin, because I don't think I'm full on tin yet. I don't have a super amount of durability left. Uranium, tungsten. Why are there so many different types of tungsten? Zinc, I think we're fine on zinc. Ooh, okay. Hello. Hello. Power glove. Hold on. Okay. Some redstone back here. We got ourselves a little hidey hole. There we go. Out in a corner. Get out of here. Nice. Okay, let's figure out our bearings here. Power glove. That goes on the hand, right? Ooh. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Okay. Capacity and loyalty. Probably want to keep that. But I also want to keep my... And my shovel is about to die. So. Ooh, that's moonstone. I'll take it. I thought it was diamonds for a second, but, you know, that's close enough. I want to use andesite. Use my coalstone. Here we go. You right on me. Those are just apples and stuff. Silver. Okay, let me... Glass is different from moonstone. Full moon in a pocket. Okay. I don't see anything. Heck, how freaking deep are we? And I still can't get what I want. I want to keep that. I don't need iron though. Got that. Okay. Yeah, just no stinking diamond anywhere. Okay. Something I'm interested in knowing. Can my steel break that? Yes, it can. Interesting. I don't know if it's better than diamond, though. It's probably not. Shit. Nice. Okay, we need to go. We need to leave. We have well overstayed our weapon. Well, at least we made it back to where we were. Level 5, let's go! I do have some more room for this Nikolite, though, so I'm gonna grab it. Perish. Ah, you had a spiderling. Too bad. I do want to get up there, so I am going to get up there. Yep, that's it. Okay, we're full. You got everything we came here for. Okay. Ooh, more moonstone. More things to just grab while we're here. Okay. Gold. Dang, that's the first vein of gold we've seen. At least down here. I think we'll find more diamonds than anything. But nope. Nada. We'll get rid of the crafting table. It's not needed so much. That's lapis. Okay, let's see if we can make it over to that little platform. Ugh. Keep away. Yeah, keep away while I light this place up, please. Get off. Ooh, okay, hold on. Let me take these. I'm gonna do you. Music disc, found that. Module. Basic machine frame. Okay, we found some really good goodies tonight. No reason why I can't put this on, right? Yeah. Long swimming, that's a ring. XLL plus swim speed. That's arms. Ring. Why can I not put that on? Ah, gotcha. Another rubber ring, mana steel, golden apple, amulet. I think this one I can wear. Okay. Not one for necklace. Oh, I'm already wearing a necklace. This one gets health absorption. I think I want that one. Damaged anvil, smithing table. try and bring back some of this really good stuff. I will leave the shield for glass. Okay. I think that's it. Now I just need to make it over to this side. Just head over here. Oh, there went my torch. Well, that's fine. Let me just quick swim up. Oh, if we wanted to be cute. Since we have the rubber ring on. Let's go! Me all the way up, please. Oh, you got me as far up as we go. Wait. Yoink. There you go. There we go. We made it. We're back. I'm actually gonna do that. I'll do that. There's an infinite water source that I have at my house that I can just freaking nab. Successful mission. Okay, so random, 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 miscellaneous, 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 miscellaneous. Okay, man of steel, man of steel. You. Put you back down. Take you out. Bauxite. Take the dirt out. Be alright. I'll take these out. That, and then I guess these can go in. Cool. Then you're more of an zip type thing. Anyways, didn't I get a mission for some of these? Okay, well that works. Andesite. But I also got like a collection thing, but not collectibles. Yeah. Yep. Cat. Boom. Thing was just dropping a ton of stuff. Okay. So, first thing that I need to do is I need to... okay. Andesite casing. I need andesite alloy, which means zinc nuggets. We'll do 9 of those. Yeah. Boom. Then we'll grab the andesite. Then we'll go over here. Andesite alloy. We'll just make as many of those as we can. And then andesite alloy, we need stripped wood. Okay. So to do that, I need logs. Okay, I'm going to get rid of this. I don't want to be hearing that shit all the time. Okay, so bing bong boom. There we go. Got it. Andesite casings. Okay. So now I need a block of iron and a shaft, which is 2 andesite alloys. Okay. Now that one's almost done, we're going to take the raw iron and send that in. Okay. Got the shaft. Now I need the iron. I'm also going to take the steel ingot right here. And I'm just going to... Thank you. Iron. All the iron we got. I need some more. And then I can do... We'll do that. Two more. I am all out of coffee. That's a shame. Alright, last. Boom. Bang. Block of iron. Block of iron. We got the mechanical press. Okay. Process items provided beneath it. The input items can be dropped or placed on a deposit underneath the press. Okay. Well, let me see what the quest says. Let's go there. Oh, power glove. Nice. Is that it? Must have. Okay, create. Mechanical press, done. Andesite, done. Millstone, grind it all down to dust. Mechanical drill. Let's use the box. Process items by grinding them. Okay. It's a lot of stuff. What? What happened to it? What the fuck? Okay, there we go. I was like, what the fuck happened to it? Okay, so if I place you here, can I like manually do it? Deposit. Is that what it was called? Yeah, depot. Andesite alloy and one of those. Okay, that's fine. What was it? Copper? I don't know how create works. Okay, check mark. Terminology. Stress units is how much stress something generates or is required to run. Okay. Hand crank. Hand crank. Gotcha. Hand crank. Hand sight, and then 3 planks. Easy enough. Okay, hand crank. Cool. Done. Okay, valve handle. Similar to hand crank, but only turns a certain number of degrees with each interaction. Okay. The densest kinetic source, although it also has the highest complexity, requiring a steady source of water and heat. Fluid tank steam engine. Okay. Windmill bearing. Kinetic source that uses flow of water as a source of energy will generate the same amount of SU at the same RPM as one block of flowing water is adjacent. You can also switch the look of the water wheel, pretty much any wood plank, and then large water wheel. Okay. Shaft. Got it. Boom. Item manipulation. Mechanical belt. Cog wheels. Gearbox. Stress meter. Gear shift. Clutch. What the fuck? Copycat panel. Millstone. Mechanical drill. Rotating mill. Mechanical mixer. Mechanical harvester. Mechanical plow. I feel like I gotta watch a whole ass fucking create thing to understand how this works. Which I guess makes sense. Not like it's gonna come with a tutorial to teach you how to do it. Okay, so copper plates. So, copper ingot with a press. Okay, so if I do a depot, and I do a copper ingot, I move you. I take a mechanical press, and I take a hand crank. Boom, cool. Bonk. Okay, 5. How many do I need for this? So I need a 3. I already have a machine block because I cheated. That's a basic machine frame. That's different. Okay. So, glass. Copper plates. I got the copper plates. Machine block. I need iron plates. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gotcha. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. 6 iron sheets. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. So now I can make the machine block. Okay. Now I need the circuit. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4 copper. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Okay, got that. And I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. 10. And then I need sand. I don't think I can go grab sand really quickly. Well, I was hoping there was a beach. Oh, that's an illager. I don't want to fight y'all. Fuck off. There's sand over there. I don't feel like fighting illagers or anything like that. I would be okay if I didn't have to fight them. There we go. There we go. That'll be enough for now. I wonder if there's just you could probably grind up gravel into sand somehow, but I don't really feel like doing that. So this will be quicker because we gotta wait for the tin to smelt anyway. Made it back. There we go. And then we can take 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we'll do this. What? Oh. Um. 10. Ah, I gotta make a hammer. Okay, that's a little bit easier. Hammer. You already got a bunch of sticks. Just use them. Hammer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Then dust. Okay, so I need the battery. We got the battery. I need the machine block. Got the machine block. We need the Mark 1 circuit. Got the Mark 1 circuit. And now we got the infuser. Just speed ran a bunch of these. Okay. Allows you to rollate. Okay, so I need to make a wrench. You make a wrench, heat. Coal generator. I need a coal generator and a wrench. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, bang. Coal generator. Wrench. 3 copper plates. So, 1, 2, 3. Wrench. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. Some more. 10. Okay, 1 second. I need more gold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. And then we just keep going until it stops. Eventually, I will freaking get this set up to be automated. So that way I'm actually using the power of create like it's supposed to be done, but right now I just kind of don't care. I kind of want to get past create entirely. And there we go. Cool. Okay. So 2. Got those. I need the gold plate. So gold nuggets. I can just freaking 4 gold. 1 is good enough for me. Boom, boom. Machine block. I need iron plates. Okay. This is like all of my iron. Great. Oh, I need food. Oops. Okay, there we go. Oh, I need 1 more, you goober. You kidding me? I don't have any more iron? That's really annoying. Another thing that I am just 1 off of. Oy. Dadgummit. Okay, well, maybe I can come down here and find it. Well, I was hoping, but nope. We're gonna go down into the chasm. Before I go down into the chasm, I'm gonna go and get my little floating ring. What's up, Yogi? It'd be really cool if I could tame a bear. That could be cool. I don't think that's actually a thing. Okay, floating ring. Yes. I want that. Okay. We're just gonna pop on down over to our local ravine right between us and the castle. That I think would be really cool to renovate. But I don't think it's going to be possible to. Set it up right here. Right down we go. Iridium. Sapphire. Alright, let's round for some iron. There's copper. Here we go. I was about to say just the one. You're kidding me. Alright, one whole vein. Two whole vein. Also gonna grab this coal. Almost freaking got me. Death. So we're going to be using a coal generator. I don't really care for much of anything else. But we'll grab this coal here. I was gonna say I don't expect it to be that deep of a coal vein, but it turned out not to be. Alright, back we go. Go. Let me go up. Come here. Let me go up. Ability. What ability? Yoink. We're back up. Back to ye old crafting. Eventually, we're gonna get to the freaking point where we don't have to worry about weather, which is what this entire journey was for. We can swap you back. Okay, cook the iron. Just need one more sheet. Bonk. There we go. Okay. Sheen block. Copper plates. Did I not make enough copper plates? I did not. I thought I did. I guess not. Okay. Last one, I think. Right? Yep. Cold gen. Let's go. Boom, done. You can go in there. I guess I'll keep the coal. Which is... actually, hang on, because we have bamboo. Just use bamboo. What am I looking for? I've already forgotten. Palm torch? Regular torch. Okay, they're 2 different items. Good to know. Seeds come out. There. Oops, wrong one. Oh, that gives extra speed? That's cool. Random. Okay. Pick these up. Okay. We'll come back to those later. Full generator. Where the hell is all my cobblestone? I had a lot more. Okay. Alright, coal generator, solid infuser. Okay. Done. Untanned water. Infusing. We just need 2 rotten flesh. We have 18. That'll get us 6. 9. Cool. There's something in here about heat. Oh. Nice. Cable. Energy reader. Oh, I can make a equivalent to a stone pickaxe. Equivalent to a diamond pickaxe. Okay. Generate ores using RF. The gamer axe. Ore of modularity. But we have leather. I use this bronze. We'll add it to the kit. Bronze plates. How do I make? I have to make a compressor. Copper and tin. Okay. Stone. Okay. Now we just need to kill a lot of zombies. We finally have it. Oh my god. 5.5 hours and we finally have our first leather. Well, second. You know what I mean. Rancher, recycler, chipper farmer, slaughterer. Perfect. We now need to kill as many zombies as possible. And gather as much rotten flesh as we can. Holy cow. So, backpack, tank, string. Where is tanks? Here they are. So, we got all of those. We're just missing the chest. Cool. Chest. Boom. We fucking did that shit. Go up to gold. Iron. Okay, I have gold. I have 3 gold. I am literally. Oh, well, hang on. I can just smelt these. And then I can make it a golden backpack. Without even needing to upgrade it. +2 armor. Okay, so it doesn't actually do anything other than give extra armor. Okay, so we want to save that for the upgrade. Of which we have enough. Just need. Okay, so now we have the golden upgrade. Now you. Then we can do the crafting upgrade. I can do the feeding upgrade. I can do the feeding upgrade. I don't have another ender pearl. Nice. Okay. Oh, smithing table. Oh, I need a smithing table. Crap. Oh, I just need 2 iron. Do I have 2 iron? Yes, I do. Why, yes, I do. Okay, so you. Okay, so I do need the iron upgrade. Okay, I don't have enough iron. Again. Shit. Needs 8. Okay, so I guess you're going in there. Um. Okay. Guess I got a little confused. But now. Jobber. Ooh, there we go. Yeah, it automatically ate. Let's go. I think I care more about that than anything. Where is that zombie? Doesn't matter to me. What the fuck are you doing in my house? How did you even get in here? Flesh. Okay, well, we're done with that. Started, you are done. Bang. Free blank upgrade. Waste stone. Can I make one? Oh my god. Oh. There we go. Waste stone. Abyss Watcher? Flint and an Ender Pearl. I don't have an emerald. Peridot. I've passed emerald before. Okay, well, dang. Yeah, there we go. That's fine. Oh, yeah, the glider. Three, four, five. So I need 10 in order to get the glider. Dang. Okay, let's go down back to create. Because I want to do the crusher. Where's that on here? I don't think I see the crusher anymore. Oh, okay. Where the heck is the tour? The ports. I'll make it blasting, smithing, crushing. Crushing wheel. Mechanical crafting. What? I think the dust is going to be the easiest way to do it. No. order to get brass, you're gonna need to heat a mechanical mixer that's mixing. The empty blaze burner can be filled by either right clicking blaze burner. Okay. So I need to go to the nether regardless. Okay. Not worth it to go down that route. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, Industrial Revolution seems to just be the easiest method. So, we're gonna go electric furnace. I need bronze. How do I get bronze? Bronze you get by compressing a bronze ingot. How do I get bronze ingots? By smelting bronze dust. How do I get bronze dust? By doing copper dust into tin dust. How do I get dust? By pulverizing. Let's make a pulverizer. How do I get that? I need copper and basically everything that I did before. Okay. Two, three, four. I need a lot more iron. Okay. Hmm. Okay. I do need to get another shield, I think. Alright, shield time. What? Shield. Did I just completely forget how to make a shield? Yes, I did. I nearly had it right. Are there other types of shield? Huh. Could make an iron kite shield. Could make a ruby shield. How the fuck do I do that? Netherite with ruby? Makes it better? Huh. Interesting. And Ethereum. Netherite and Termarite. Okay. I don't have enough iron though. Okay. That almost looked like it was not going to do well. Okay. time for us to just kind of freaking do it, right? Right? You can use Moonstone for. Yeah, I can use it for that, but I don't think it's that yet. Blue Moon Greatsword. Blue Moon Sword. Knight's Edge. I can't really make anything with those yet. Okay, well, let's go take a shot at this castle. Get a couple of levels in, you know? I think what I am going to do is I am going to do the Rogue's Path. Oh. And physical damage. Yeah. Yeah, I basically had to do that. I really wanted to do this, but I can do the reset. I mean, this is what I got so far, so we're doing the rogue, so that way we can go into doing a lot more damage. Oh. There we go. I'm stuck. How the hell is this thing not dead yet? How is it not dead? Holy fuck. What? How did it not die? How is it still alive? I saw it taking like 6 damage every swing. What the fuck? Like, actually, what the fuck? Like, yeah, Chupacabra, but like, still, I couldn't even see its health. Like, on the left side, top left, it looked like it wasn't doing anything. Yeah, what the fuck? And now it fucking dies. Holy cow. Oh my gosh. The roll seems to just be, like, useless most of the time. It's weird. Also don't know how my bow managed to get, like, full health. Change this to... Whoa. Guns and Roses. What? I mean, killing this many zombies is exactly what I want. Holy fuck. Something broke. I don't know what it was. Something did, though. Ah, chest plates. Yeah, the fucking roll just seems useless. I need to run. Oop, yep. Oh my god. Annoying. Mostly because I don't do a lot of damage. And against those guys, it's just like, geez. They just keep taking hits. And then the skeleton comes by and just wants to fucking eat me. Like, damn. So much damage. Like, they are so low health. There we go. Chainmail, diamond boots. Okay. I would prefer rotten flesh. I'm gonna be honest here. Die. I don't want to lose this iron sword. Oh my god. Die. I'll put these on though. I do want to save the helmet, because it is epic. Everything that is epic, I kind of want to save. There we go. At least the axe is doing a good amount of damage. Okay, let's pick these up. Okay. Also, that doesn't stun the fucking guy. That's decent damage. No? Okay. Okay. Prisoners' quarters? God bless you guys. Just take damage. Die. 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 Holy cow. I guess I don't do any fucking damage. Mine sells guidebook. Serious toys, Delaware dungeons, dimensions. Business quarters. That's where criminals and people showed some of these. Wow, wow, wow. Accessible from Overworld. Okay. Okay, but you didn't tell me what level it's supposed to be. Tell me what level that guy's supposed to be. Okay, well, I'm gonna go here, add Risen. What is that? Terracotta? Oh, shit, brother. There we go. Oh, 7. I got another telepoint. Tele. Cool. Okay. Well, we got a good amount of leather, so now we can actually do stuff. I want to get into that boat. And I do not have any iron. Epic helmet. Diamond boots. That's what it was. And a diamond pickaxe. Rare. That has a lot more. A lot more. I don't really know how steel compares to diamond, but cool, I guess. Ooh, not that one. Jeez. There we go. Ooh, diamond chestplate. Not a whole lot of. Yeah, not a whole lot of stuff to keep together. Can I make like any chestplate at all? You're almost done. Now let's go ahead and grab mature. have the tin. I just need iron and white dye. Bone meal does it. Okay, there we go. I was like, what the hell? Okay, I do have that. And we do have string. And we do have white wool. You. Right. You. And we now have white glider. Pretty sure it works just like how I think it does. Yep, cool. Now we have a way that we can get around. Nice, 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 nice. I'm just gonna take the dirt from here to be able to do stuff. Equip by clicking next to inventory text. Oh, there we go. That's where we use it at. Sleeping bag. Okay. Okay. Let's do a little bit of spell casting, maybe. Sprite us. Infusing sand, pixie leaves, leaf blocks, and a channeler. I still don't know how the fuck to do the essence thing. Alchemy book for spells, find a spire. Okay, so rune crafting altar. Oh, hang on. I'll get it. Scripture table. Scripture table. Ink, planks, deep slates. Did I get any deep slates? I have to go and get some deep slates. Okay. Then a rune crafting altar. Gold. Magical bookshelf. Magical bookshelf. Some kind of essence. Oh my god. How the hell do I get these essences? Hey, it doesn't say it anywhere. Really annoying. Sorcerer's helmet. And a catalyst. Summoning pedestal. Soul crusher. Yeah. Right. I keep forgetting. Put the sword up. Because I want to keep it. We'll use the diamond sickle. Diamond sickle probably does more damage. Yeah. More damage, lasts longer. You're good. Okay. Let me do... levels. I mean, the sickle seems to work. Try it on an Enderman. Nice. Yeah, I gotta figure out a way in here. There's gotta be like a way in. Like, this can't just be like a weird ass. Yeah, there's gotta be an entrance. Back here. Right? Here we go. Entrance. There we go. How in the fuck? It's already almost done for. Holy cow. The first shield was a lot better. A lot. Okay, so it seems this is the side we want. Oh my god. Oh my god, why do you all have armor? And there's a fucking skeleton. No, I am not dealing with a skeleton. There. Okay, gee thanks. Okay, come on down. How is it always a skeleton? I feel like I need to get, like, fucking... Just die already. Thank you. Holy cow. Iron chest plate, I can put these on. Jeez. There's like nothing going on. About to lose my shit with these guys. Oh my god. I'm honestly just gonna run past you guys. Just fucking... This is so stupid. Like, this isn't fun at all. Honestly. Oh, there's a fucking another one. Oh my god. It was going to be fine, and then another one fucking popped up out of nowhere. Oh my god. Like, what am I supposed to do when they take no damage? Like, it takes forever to fucking kill one. Just one. Jesus. So stupid. Like, the fact that it takes forever for me to kill one doesn't tell me I shouldn't be in this area. It tells me I'm not doing enough damage quick enough. Like, die. God bless. Give me my damn shit, bro. How are they not dying? Die. Like, damn. Is this even open? I hate it here. Oh my god, I pressed R. Ow. God bless, man. There's more. I can hear them. The pieces of shit. There we go. I'm honestly just running through and doing this so that way I can just get this area cleared. Make sure nothing else fucking spawns. There. Oh, I need an axe for this one. Oh, Katarka. Take that. Take all that too. And these blocks of coal. Fuck it. Now that I got some breathing gas room. Sheesh. Diamond cutlass. 6.8, 5.2, 2 haste, 2 haste. This one does more damage. This one has better. This one is better in pretty much every way for some reason. Okay. Perish. Okay. At least I'm getting some stuff. I'm all out. Music disc, okay. Bunch of crafting tables. Anything I can use here? Those I don't need. I don't need that. I guess that. I don't need that. Where? Okay, that's fine. Whatever. What the fuck? Was it up here? Whoa. Where the hell did you come from? Oh, I guess that's Poison Cloud? Okay. Bitch. So a bunch of iron ore, I will take. That, in the distance right above, looks cool. That is cool. Also, who knew that all I needed to do was just come up here and then I would be able to get all of the iron I need? What a funny twist. Great. Also, there's something going on in this room. I mean, die? If I could reach further, I would. I wonder, can I? I would need like a trapdoor or something. Ah, there's a spawner up top. That's why. Get me out. Get me out. There we go. Ooh. Okay. I'm a little safe. That was an interesting experience. Where are they going? So what the hell is the noise? Okay, there we go. God, 20 health? Jeez. Level 9! Another talent point. Physical damage, haste, lethality. Just do physical damage. I want to get to that little bonus thingy. Okay, I need to make some... I need torches. I also need to freaking get this thing shut up. You perish. It's you. Shut up. Okay. Ah, this works. Whoop! Ooh, I need to go. Okay. Okay, now we heal. We just chill out for a second. I can throw you in here too. Bard, motherfucker. I don't know what that does. I don't think it's healing. Ah, arrows. Might be healing, that might not be, I don't know. Okay, never mind. I can't see. There we go. Okay, yeah, that's a potion damaging. Okay. I want to clear that room so bad. No fucking way. How dare you? After all the shit you put me through, you fucking megalovania me. The disrespect. Okay, no more. We are safe. Maybe. Follow me all the way up here? There we go. No more. There we go, got him. Okay. I don't want to go up anymore until I've cleared out down here. He's still megalovaniaing. Where are y'all coming from? We're level 10! The crazy bastard, he did it! We can now fight the first boss. That doesn't mean we can. Could. Doesn't mean we will. Chainmail chestplate. I am going to put that on. I have no armor. Perish. How in the fuck are you? Oh, they're pushing me down. No! Get me out. Oh my god. Get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out. No fucking way. Ooh. What's up, Ghost? What's up? Hello. Hello. What is that? Corrosion? Hello. Okay, that's one. What is corroding me? I'm out of arrows. Okay. Oh, I got enough health. Let's go. Let's go, bitch. God, there's so much poison. I held my left click. Sir! You suck. Tiddlywinks. Like, sir, I was holding my left click. What the fuck? I have partially returned. What do you mean you've partially returned? Go back to sleep. Shut up. Stupid alarm. Come on. Oh, man. The combat is really, really, really dull at the moment because you can't really roll to dodge skeleton arrows unless you're just God mode on the timing. So you just kind of hold left click and hope for the best. Maybe if I had gotten like some spells or something, this would have been a lot cooler, but they're not. And you somehow spawned there. There must be spawners just kind of hiding. Right. Alright. Give me my stuff. Let me place freaking things. Thank you. Oh, I trapped myself in here. And I've got to take care of the dogs in the house at 6 in the morning? It's Sunday. Look at how long this fucking takes. Oh my god. Okay. More. Thought I fucking cleared all of you hooligans out. You can still spawn. Be gone. How the fuck did you hit me? What do you mean? Yep. Now, my parents have a schedule for them. How? I refuse. Oh my god. Perish. I'm running out of food very quickly, too. Pearls. Take all this stuff. Just get caught. How? There. Okay, I need to get down here and light this up. Whoa! Ooh, I'm caught. I need to go. And now all I can do is just wait. I got a lot of iron ingots, thankfully. You know what? While I'm waiting. Oh, beehive. Oh, these are beehives. Neat. There's crafting tables out here. It's a loot barrel. Crafting tables lower. I'm going to use them to create me some more armor. There we go. That was close. You're telling me. This armor is going to very quickly go to waste. These things take forever to die. Oh my god, like this is a diamond weapon. Jeez. Okay, come back down here. I need to light this place up. This is how they're spawning. Last one. Hopefully. You think the poison cloud would help. Okay, I don't see any spawners in this room. Ooh, okay. This is not a layout I was expecting. I've ran out of... Gotta rotate the dogs. Why do they gotta be rotated? Okay, I don't have any more. I do have more torches. Really just keep going further down and down and down and down. I was gonna say, this has to stop at some point. Jeez. Now I can loot to my heart's content. Maybe. Ooh. Bottle of enchanting. Okay, let's try and clean this up a little bit. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Don't need those, don't. Ooh, I need the raw iron. Frick. Those I don't need, those I don't need. Raw iron I need. I'll use these. That I would like to keep. Okay. enchanting. Okay. Okay. Ooh, raw flesh. That. Okay, moving back up, slowly and surely. Parkour. Dude, how the fuck did they respawn? Explain. Explain. This area. Lapis, slime. Ooh, bread. Love me some bread. At least getting some really good stuff out of this. It's mostly the iron and the gold that I really like. I'll keep that. Yep. Okay. Now we can go further up. I actually did that. That's crazy. I even knew that that thing was there. Just a free opening. Okay, so there's nothing there. Now it's new territory. Extra pair of leggings. Bottles of enchanting. It's a lot of books that I could be taking, but I don't necessarily need it. At least we've made it to the top. Hmm. So do love that for me. Okay, hello. Holy cow, you got some serious knockback on you, brother. Okay, we're gliding out. We're leaving. Only to come right back. I didn't realize we went up that high. Coming in for a landing. Right back in. As if we never left. Okay, literally right back where we started. That's crazy. Okay, well I think it's all going to end up in just about the same place, so we can go this way now too. Oh, hello. Erish. Chest. I will gladly open. And I will throw. Cool. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, we'll throw those. Is this the highest? No, we got another level. And now I'm all out. Cool. Okay. Ooh, my first diamond. Let's go. Bomb. Okay. Find iron. Got some TNT. Thigh highs. Hell yeah. Let's see, I need this. I don't need the axe. Create estrogen. Hold on. Are these slot thighs? Hold on. What do I look like with these on? I got a little bit of color going on. I'm okay with it. I have no clue what these are supposed to be for, genderqueer. I don't personally identify, but damn if they don't look good. Anyways. I missed all your messages. Okay, dogs are fed and have been out. I'm gonna make my mom pick me up and take me to see my dad in the hospital. I think you did tell me. I think you did tell me the last time we spoke. You told me about it. Okay. Ooh, Diamond Warglaive. I will take that, if only to potentially replace my saber. Should the time come. Dispenser. Runic tablet. Oh my god, there's so much stuff. I can throw in honey bottles in here too. I'm gonna use this. Okay. Grab that. Grab the TNT. We're gonna grab the runic tablet. I need the color module. Shit. Don't need the honeycomb. There's like so much stuff to grab, bro. +4, +5, +10. Okay, I don't need these. I'm not gonna use the sickle anymore. Gold is more important. I don't need the cryptography table. Especially when I got a whole freaking floor full of them. Alright, up we go. I feel like trying to light this place up is just a futile endeavor. That thing still survived. I hate it here. I think this is the part where I gotta go into this side. No, there's, like, nothing there. Okay, where do I go? Grab this. Purple terracotta. Is there really... Hey, you brought me up here. Where am I supposed to go next? This over here? Huh. Man, I guess this is it for this side. Okay. Come on. Get. What the hell? But why am I having such a hard time go down this? Okay. Alright, we're gonna go up this way. Maybe we tried the first time. Here. Here we are. Interesting ways. Okay. What kind of building is this? I haven't played Minecraft in so long. I have no fucking clue. I'm pretty sure it came with the mod. Legendary chainmail helmet. Don't mind if I do. This is not in the base main. Can I go give Molly her meds? Alright. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff over there. Oh, wee. Take a look at all these. Ooh, Eye of Ender. Death Strider and Skull Smite. Okay. Still got a ways to go up, and I haven't even looked at the area that's below me. Okay, here we go. Now I can go up. There's nothing. Oh, here we go. Perish. I do not want to deal with those things. And I am out. Backstabbing. Okay. I don't have any more coal. I have coal. I don't have any sticks. I have sticks. I think it's about time for me to be heading away. Okay, hello, sir. It's dying. This thing. Something else. Ma'am? Ma'am, I know you're upset, but I sincerely need you to just die. Okay. Here we go. A phantom. Ah, I haven't slept in a while. Was this skeleton riding the phantom? Oh my god. Hello? I think they're spawning. Die. Holy cow. Yeah. And that spawner was spawning them. Holy cow. Let's see, add another one. There we go. Oh, I need those. Honey in here. Okay, I don't like how they're expecting me to play this. Nor do I know how. Jeez, it's just high knockback all over the place. There we go. Knock him off. Get out. Okay. Ooh, crossbow. Unbreaking. I like that. Got better than my bow. Phantom membrane. Got so many bones. So cute. Better for me to just do it like that. Okay, well, that was this spire. He thinks there are more. Molly has taken her meds. Good Molly. Okay. They were playing ping pong with you with that knockback. Yep. Yep. I am interested in seeing what is up there. I'm gonna do this as like a little calling thing. I've already been over here. So this tower appears to be done. I at least want to kill these guys so that way I get the experience. Because I think I have to, like, kill them. Like, pick up the experience in order for my character levels to happen. What is that? Phantom bones. What am I going to use you for? Phantom helmet. Neat. Where are the arrows? Ooh, another epic crossbow. I need to come back to this one. Alright, well, this is gonna suck having to get back up. I'm gonna need to go down this tower. But we go home. We've gotta put away our stuff. Those. Do I have any more in here? Really? I guess that was more of a skeleton tower, if anything. And no more rotten flesh. Okay. I do not have enough room for all the shit that I brought with me. Okay, mob drop, mob drop. Mob, mob, mob. Mob drop. Mob. Mob drop. Mob. Mob. All of these are food. Iron. Minerals. Random crap. I'll go ahead and throw you in here. Let's do from copper to iron. Let's do the chest upgrade. That is... Sir, just because my door is open doesn't mean you can just walk into my house. How dare you? How dare you? Feel the death of 1,000 cuts. That's what I thought. Do I not have any fruit? Not. No flint. Here's freaking big old bottle of enchanting. Nice. Okay. She. I will have to make my own. Ooh, we got one. And that's the only one I need. Oh, my iron chest. Lapis. More flint. Come on. Okay, there's got to be an easier way to make flint. There's not. At least not for now. Actually, what's this? What? I did the thing I said I wasn't gonna do again. 2 more. And grab you. How's the 7th hour so far? I'm awake. I'll tell you that much. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. I think I might need another cup of coffee here in a little bit, but I think I'll be okay. Other than that, the mod pack is, I thought I would be further along by now. Not really made any progress, or at least it feels that way. Slime. Pebble. Hammer. Bing bang. You go in there, you go in there, you go in there, you go in there. I guess you'll go in there for emergencies. Grab all of my food. That can be cooked. These can be cooked. Those can be eaten. Okay. I think we've gotten everything right where it needs to be. The books. We can go in here. By the way, quest time. I'm pretty sure I've done a couple. Yep. Oh, I got another one? Right. Ah, this one. Cool. Nope. Okay, no, another one. Oh yeah, jukebox. I don't need that. Throw all of those in there. Put that in there. There's some other stuff I was needing to do. I don't remember what they were now. Ah. That would be good to have these have power. Send. I needed those for the warrior stuff. I don't really care about that right now. Compressor stuff, I don't really care about that right now either. Let's go back after I put these in. Cool. Alright, back we go. All the way back. I'm glad that I can have the freaking hang glider now, because then I can just go crazy. Let's see. It's the level below. Okay, I need to go up. Oop, wrong way. Okay, let's get back into the other tower that we were at, where we left off, the one that we didn't clear what was below it first. Yeah, because we did that one. So now we need to go and do a different. Because there are a bunch of other stuff we can get. I'll take those. I don't need those though. In there. You bugger. Die. You both can die together. That's crazy. There we go. No more. I believe I said no more. You're also not gonna knock me back. I refuse to be knocked off. Not before. Oh my god. Okay. You're doing a lot of damage that I don't appreciate you doing. Why did you not load? I'm out of ammo, that's why. Ah, there we go. Holy cow. Knockback on that was ridiculous. Oh, wait, give me these back. Okay, no more. Spawn up there. That was kinda useless. Baby skeleton, perish. Oh, there's one over there. I need to go loot that. Gimme, 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 gimme. I like this area. I'm gonna have to come back. After when I finish up in this tower, I'm gonna go back to that area. Is anything in this room? I think it's just gonna lead straight up to here. Perish. Die. And then get rid of that. I do not want to deal with any of those. And then more of these. Okay, no more spawning. God, these high knockback. So stupid. Also, the fact that this takes forever to kill them. Holy cow. At least there's only 2. Okay, he's gone. There we go. They're gone. Don't gotta deal with them anymore. You got you. Ooh, a map. And I don't want that crossbow. Chainmail. I do want to see what's going on the map. Next to nothing. Okay, I don't know what's happening. Not everything need to go. Okay, well, that was it for this tower, so now we get to go to that one area that I pointed out. I haven't even done these lower areas either. We'll worry about it another day. That's probably what I'm about to start worrying about, actually. No? Okay, well, that was a waste of time. Unless I really wanted the glowstone. Okay, time to go to this area. Okay. That's open. Cool. I thought I killed it. In time, at least. Is there anything over here? Okay, I haven't been over there. I think that's to continue moving on. So I'm gonna remember that. Try to at least. That area's done. This area is gonna lead down to another one like before, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Seeing these things is how you know you're going the right direction. Get through the door so I can knock you off. God, now there's two of them. Come on. There we go. Okay. Is there no upper area? There should be. There it is. That's how I get up. That's what I wanted. The poison cloud has to be a bit annoying. It's my weapon that's causing it. I would think that it's doing more damage to them, but it doesn't seem to be doing anything. Yeah, the poison cloud is the enchant that I have. It's poison cloud 2. I do that. Aha, there's nothing up here. Cool. Are you meaning poison cloud when attacking? Where are they? Yeah, it's me. I'm the one farting all over them. Since that's the basic equivalent of what I'm doing. Alright, I believe I can go over here now. Maybe. I don't know if the mod authors thought that far ahead, though. Ooh-wee. Good thing I have the hang glider. And look at that. We're right back. Like we never left. Okay, well, we might have left. That's what I mean by I don't really do a whole lot of damage. Like, I feel like that whole interaction with the creeper exploding would have died in regular Minecraft. At the amount of time it took for me to kill him. I just ran past the ladder again. This is how I get to the upper level. Okay, so now if I go all the way up to the top. Let's see. There should be one over here. Yep, here we go. Yep. Another one of them suckers. Hello. I don't want the chain. Yeah, this was one I already been to. Okay. One of these I needed to get back to. I don't remember which one, though. Let's go over to this one. They spawn inside of each other? Just get rid of this guy. Yeah, fight me in here where I'm always within range. Get rid of that guy. You and you. Be gone. Okay. The less I gotta deal with them, the better. Another diamond. I got a bow that I don't really care for. Okay, let's clear out below. Since this is a new area we haven't been to yet. Otherwise, we would be missing out on all of these goodies. Don't want the stuff. Those are my inventory. There we go. All cleaned up. Oh, this cutlass is about to die here soon, so it'll have served its purpose. And Mom must still be asleep. Maybe. It is only like nearing 8 o'clock. Like only just. Get rid of that. The nurses kept them both up all night. Maybe. Maybe. Not miss living in a hospital for months at a time? How? I look away from my health for 2 seconds to read your message. How did they manage to do enough damage in that short amount of time? I swear I had enough. Ugh. Maybe one of my armor pieces broke. Okay. We can get back to it pretty easy. It ain't that bad. Ain't like I'm all the way across the world. I'm just up there. Don't read messages in combat. Don't tell me what to do. I'll read messages whenever I damn well please. Oh, I almost did it again. I almost ran past it. Okay. At least this time it's just right there. Literally never been closer. Okay, here it is. Easy. Actually, right where I was gonna come in at. Nice. Where already been up here. So now I can go over here. Oh my god. That's another knockback guy. How dull. God, I can't wait to be done with this dungeon. I wanted to completely clean it out, but it's not really even that decent of a living space, you know? I'll get lost every single time. Fair enough. I'm figuring, has anyone tuned in on Twitch? If they have, they haven't posted in chat. I did it again. Oh my god. Nobody's on Twitch at the moment, so just you. Otherwise, I would have been talking with them as well. Of course, somebody could just be, like, watching and not doing anything else, but... Come on. Okay. I think now I gotta go to the center area. This one is pretty much the last one that I haven't cleared. Now I've been up here too, so not this one. Okay. Is there an area I haven't put a torch in? Wish your stream no one will see it, but I should at least try. Nah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about sharing it. So I'm gonna go up here. And then... Oh yeah, this is the one that doesn't freaking have anything. It's not gonna stop me. Wait, where did you post it? Ooh, okay, so there is supposed to be an area, but it's just a grunt to get to. I'm gonna do a little parkouring. Snapchat? Whack. Why would you do such a thing? Okay, there we go. Alright. Back up top. So that's the last one I gotta get to. And then I have, like, these weird islands above it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna grab... Oh, this is like... Not like double blocks. Take the brick though. Scrap this place down for parts. I just need to be able to build up to the top. That's pretty much it. Let me support you. Don't worry about it. What do you want me to say? That I appreciate it? That's a given. Okay, I should have enough now. Let's see if I can make my way over. Okay, I don't know how I didn't take damage. Okay, I need to find a way back up. It will not be that hard if I just dig. Okay, that was not what I wanted to have happen, but sure. I don't want people to come watch. There ain't nothing interesting happening at the moment. Not even a boss battle. I'm just fucking around inside a weird castle. Like, I don't even know what's going on at this point. Okay. Can I get higher? Here. I think this is the one that just kind of ends for some reason. No, this one has a top. Cool. So I need to get to that one. So let me take you. We're just gonna move. Okay, let's walk. Ooh, okay, there's nothing over here. Weird. Creased trousers. Why creased trousers over here? Yeah, this is the blocked one. One that just kind of ended for some stupid reason. Yep, that's this one. Okay, well, time to strip this thing for parts. Okay, get to the tallest point. Okay. Why are the trousers greased? You mean the priest trousers? Where do they even go? Did I put them on? Greased trousers, not greased. That would be weird if they're greased. I guess to help put them on. Must be a little stuffy otherwise. I'm not even there yet. Hopefully these 25 get me there. Okay. We have made it to the Sky Islands, or whatever the fuck this place is. I thought this was where the place was gonna be. The place where you did the thing. Oh, you check. Yeah, you do. Pancake? Bro, I want a pancake. What the fuck? Oh, villagers. I was wondering what the fuck they were doing. Okay, well, I'm going to get rid of all of this extra junk in my inventory. I keep those for building. Don't need the rose bush. Okay. Oh. Okay. Is it just like a sky village? That's kind of cool. I like that. Spell tome, Thunderstrike. Hell yeah. Another diamond. Cool. The other stuff I don't care about. Is this... It is. That's crazy. Gimme. Why do they just have emeralds up here? That's cool. Chest. Let's just keep going. This is a neat place. I like it. Was it so freaking hard to get to? Hello, Colin. I got a clock. Jalessa. I do not have any eyes. Okay, so it really is just like a weird flying village. I don't see anything crazy. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Spring launcher. Ooh, that's cool. Nothing worth. Centennial. Open 100 instance per player loot containers and collect your rewards. Ooh. Anyways. There's still like hardly anything actually up here. I was hoping for something cool. After I went through that whole damn dungeon like place, bro. I mean, I've basically checked all of it. Okay, well, what next? There's a ton of places that we can check. I don't have my water bucket. Damn. Food. I'll take it. I think I won't now. Why do you just have a cage? Here's another one. Cool. Sorry. Okay. I've had my fill. We are finished. With this area, at least. Castle conquered. Well, there's still this one off to the side here that I haven't taken a look at. Ooh, double iron axe. Perish, child. I will take that. I will take these, and I will take those. Yes, indeed. I do want to see what these purple glowy things are. Oh, just purple stained glass. Okay. Nothing too crazy. Whew. There you go. Do I have... Okay. Okay. Throw all of that stuff in. You, you. Mob drop. Throw you. These. Those are mob drops. Okay. I want to take this out, this out, this out, this out, these out. Keep those as backups. Okay. You, and you. You and you and you and you. I will simply throw all of these enchantments my way. Nice. How many diamonds did we get out of that venture? 5? Only 5? Only 5? Oh. I was looking for more. Ay, 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 ay. Food in here. I'll put the smoker in this corner, why not? Food related. You. Put you in there as well. Put you in here. Put you in there. Okay. That is enough of that adventure. Let's go to the prison, which was also part of that area, which is below. Let's go see what that's about. Yep, there it is. In we go. New dimension. Behind the bars. Alright, what's going on here? Hello? Undead Archer. Okay, well, that was easy. Power, gold. I'll take the rotten flesh string in that. Monster cell. What? Cell infused steel. Cell crafter. Oh. Anti-knockback enchantment? Yeah. I agree. Throwing knife, okay. Okay, let's just go forward without going through any doors. See how far we can get doing it that way. Getting on rotten flesh wrong way, because that equals... Hello. Grenader. Perisheth. Review. Okay, now that we gotta start going through doors, like going in the rooms I think is okay. But the moment I gotta like open a door, that's when it gets a little sketchy. Heal flask. Okay. Hey, go make yourself some brekkie. I need to do that myself. Okay, so here. Okay, what is going on? I mean, these guys are a lot easier to deal with than before. The ones that were, like, in the castle above this place. Like, it's crazy how much the difference is. Okay, so those are just decorations. Okay. Easy. Okay, just don't sneak up on me like that. What the heck? A lot more throwing knives. I'm gonna move the throwing knives there. There we go. Nice. Bowl of cereal. I don't think I've had cereal in a long time. What kind of cereal is it? What's that chest? Okay. That had chainsaw on it. What? Trees will be annihilated and unbreaking. I like that. This area just seems to be really easy. Special cave, fruit and yogurt. Not bad. Firebrands, gold scythe. Uh, Promenade of the Condemned? What? Hold up. Quests. Take me to the prison. Okay. Going through the elevator, find the last floor of the prison will get you to the promenade. Bring a waystone or a pocket wormhole to bring your way back home. Still infused steel. Some weapons can be made in the cell crafter, requiring certain fused steel to make. Go to Monster Cell. Craft cell crafter. Huh. Spawns in the lair, which can be found underground in the prison dimension. Okay. I'm going to do I. Promenade. Good thing there is a map up top, which I didn't notice before. Okay. Alright. Moving along. Check. Did check this area. Let's go to an area with doors. Die. Posture breaker. Okay. Here. What about over here? More diamonds and rotten flesh. Okay. Okay, so here's the beginning. And I'm all out of torches. Front row. There we go. Ooh, diamond sigh. Might as well keep it. I don't know what I can use it for. Gotta be used for something. Essence of Wrath. Okay. Good enough for me. Here we go. Making sure I get every lick of this dimension. God, I keep forgetting to click those in. I can't mark it off. Did that direction, already did that direction. Already did all these. Let's go take a look at the promenade. Breakable Self Crafter. New recipes. Balanced Blade. Blood Sword. Okay, these seem interesting. Decoration recipes, other recipes. It's a doorway on the overworld to change its destination. Okay. Reset. Guts, monster cells, glass bottles. What is going on? Cudgel. Ain't you? Interesting. Alright, to the Promenade. Next spot. This place is really easy. Okay. Spawns in the lair. Okay, I don't get what the Promenade is. Okay, well now I can fight these guys as much as I want. I guess so that way I can get the extra goodies? Where the hell is the door? There we go. I have no armor. What the fuck? Ain't you an ugly sumbitch? Ooh, compass. Blood sword, hell yeah. That ain't bad dash, I don't know what is, I tell you what. Let's see, 2, 6.5, 2, 5.9, yeah. It's not as good as the one I get on my hands. Whoa! Runner? Interesting. Okay, they're not taking damage. Run. We're going back to the prison where it's safe. Okay, so conjunctivitis is somewhere here. It said that it was underground. So, if Heartstone. Can I not dig any further? No. It said hidden under. In the prison. So where do I go for it? Where do I go to find run done na 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 na? What? What? Oh, I haven't been through here. Okay, cool. This is where I need to go. Maybe. Probably not. There are like no stairs or anything like that. What the heck? It's an old. but it checks out. I missed this one. Good thing that I did. Hey, where the heck are these? Last areas. There's supposed to be one that leads me underground to fight the thingy. Maybe I gotta go up. Go back over here. Try and dig my way up. Okay, here we go. I got a whole other area. And I never went through. Or to explore. Or to kill. Got a common wood sword that time. I thought that would have been the basement. I wonder why I couldn't figure out where to go to fight the lady thingy. Not the lady thingy, but the conjunctivitis. Okay, so that leads down. Just gonna go all the way back here. There. Okay. Oh, here. Hey. Fine plan. Okay. Oh, there's two of them. Okay. Oh, I got a legendary iron chestplate. That's crazy. That's good. That's good. That's really good. Okay. Run back. It's this entire side. I do this entire side. Some of these just don't have a whole lot going on. But that's part of the thing. Okay, let's do it. Requires Vine Road. How do I make it? Okay, I guess I have to find it. Is it somewhere in here? So I'm just gonna go through each side one by one until I find it. Maybe I gotta craft it using the one thing. Okay. Now that I gotta clear the whole place out. More diamonds, love to see that. That's the left side, onto the right side. Nice. Nothing over here, nothing over here. Check you. Ah, runic tablet. Love to see it. Not exactly the one I'm looking for, but, you know. Hello. Okay. Now we go up one, and we go left. Come on. There we go. Nothing back here. I'm getting a lot of these restores. There we go. That one. And then there's one over here. Okay. This one. Now we do the right side. Okay, these shield guys are kind of just wasting my time. Okay, so now I'm going to try the Warglaive out. Neat. Nothing special. Already checked these out, it looks like. Yeah, this is the way to get back. Okay. Already checked that area out. Next setup. This is where we come from. Okay. So, how the fuck do I get the tentacle ruin thingy? Also, it says that I'm missing someone over here. Oh, I'm missing something. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't mention anything about the runic vine thing. Okay. Alright, well, let's go down. I believe it's this one. Maybe a little bit of a drop. Go over to the promenade. Though I don't really see the main point of the promenade. New recipes. Okay. Well. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to do that, boss. So we're gonna skip it. Oh. That was eventful. I suppose. Alright. Go back, unload. Okay. I'm starting to reach the end of my rope. Uh-oh. And we're not even halfway. Okay. If I had done this from the moment I woke up, we would probably be an hour 18. Okay, runic tablet. How do I use you? Waking Lich Blade. Whoa. Awakened Lich Blade. These seem cool. I can make the runic grimoire now, though. I ain't as good as I once was, but I'm as good once as I ever was. You know? I'll be more impressed if I manage to actually say that line right. Okay, these were all mob drops. I'll keep you in there. As well as you as backups. You stay. You're Huh. I don't I don't know what happened. Everything just like died. That was weird. Like I looked over to the side and it was like invade fucked up. Okay, well, that could have been a way for me to just end it, but that wouldn't have been fun. So, we're not gonna do that. Anyways, bookcase. Is there like a thing where I can put all of my enchanted shit? Manual handbook, magical bookshelves. I was really hoping that there was, so that way I wouldn't have to put them in. The silverwood bookshelf. Nope. No, it was on my side. Okay, so I don't really have a way to do that, so I'm going to simply take wood. Do I have any extra wood in here? No. Okay. So we're taking these. And we're making a chest. And then we're going to take some copper. We're going to make it a copper chest. And then we're going to take some iron. And we're going to make it an iron chest. And I will not be making it a gold chest. I refuse. I am simply making it an iron one, because this is where all of the books shall go. And this weird runic tablet stuff. So, you can come over. Free up some space. Yep, there we go. Nice. I had another runic tablet in here. I thought I had more. It's fine though. By the way, I do have enough of these, and some of these, and some of that. I can now do this. Now I believe I go over here. Smithing table. Yep, right here. I'm gonna go for a few minutes. I'll return. Okay. Come back whenever. I may or may not be here. Let me get unequip. There we go. Do iron. There we go. Do the gold. Nice. Nice. Now we can do 3 upgrades. Hell yeah. Okay, so at Traveler, we already have that one. Magnet upgrade. I can do this one. Okay, redstone, lapis. That one, iron, and an ender pearl. Yes. Throw you on. Heck yeah. So, all nearby items to the player. I think that's all I really want. Yeah, cool. So next up is gold. I have a lot of gold. Also got a good amount of these, so I am going to here. Panel. I ain't as good as I once was, but I was good once as I ever was. Okay. I will be right back. Gamers, rise up. It is time for you to stand on your feet. There we go. Stand on your feet so you may stay awake and continue what must be done. Even if it means drinking a protein shake. You know? Whoo-wee. Okay. Let's get schmoovin'. Let's get groovin'. I don't need any of those. Room crafting. I don't really fancy stone. I just need stone. Let's start working through these backwards. Let's see. Smooth stone. I don't got enough. I need a lot of cobble. Is there like a 3x3 hammer? Hammer. Want like a... Jeez. Why is it so expensive? Oh, wait, hang on. Here we go. Stone hammer. How do I do the next best one? Stone impact. Block of gold, block of diamond, and a netherite hammer. What the fuck? Why? Why does an impact core require a netherite hammer? Why would I do that? Like, if it requires a fucking netherite hammer, reinforced, impact, netherite, like, I would just go all the way to the end. What is the point? That is kind of dumb. Anyways, iron hammer just requires 3. So 1, 2, 3. Let me do bong bing. Bing bong bing. Okay, never mind. Okay. Bing bong boom. Hammer. Ooh. Legendary iron hammer, you say? Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Love it. Love it. Love that for me. And me alone. I don't know why I took the long way around. Also don't know why I'm doing it like this. Ooh, it even does it like that. Nice. I just need a lot of cobblestone. Why? Because I decided I need it. Cool. Nice. I need to get around to actually building a house at some point that I can get into. Okay! I now have all of the cobblestone I could ever want nor need. Okay. Let me just get a buttload of torches, please. And then I'll keep 2 stacks of you in here. That. About 10. I'll keep you in there, and then I'll keep you down there. Let me go and refill this up with water. Keep doing it. Make sure I got a full thing of water in my backpack. There we go. Nice. Okay, so for that, I need 2 pieces of gold. Bing bong. Okay, so runic crafting table. Done. Cool. What the hell am I doing with it? You back. You. Just do that, and then we'll do a crafting altar. Rune crafting! Completed. Spellcasting. White wool and that. So wizard's first clothes. Already got that. I need the novice wand, which I still need to go to the nether for. You're not dealing with only wizards, but monks as well. Healing room, frost room, arcane room, spellbinding. Okay. Alchemy. So that one is done. So alchemy set. Deep slates. We're going to find some deep slates, boys. Sure. I guess. Is there anything that I really need? I don't think I really need anything. I don't got any more points left. Oh wait, hang on. I can't even gain any more levels, I don't think. Hang on. Wait. Wait. I can't level up anymore. Shit, I gotta do this one. Okay. Seek them in colder biomes within the remnants of a broken tower. I would have thought this would have been this one. Find the structure, use soul stars. Gain at least 4. I've only gathered 2, apparently. Even though I just killed a bunch of undead. Okay, well, we're going on a trip after I make a... After I figure out how to make a saddle. I can't. Okay, which way is this going to lead me? That direction. It doesn't drop. Okay, so I need to go... Need to go that way. Cool. I'll keep that in mind. Oh, the rest of this stuff is cooking. Okay, so now that I know that, I need to go mine deep slate. Let's go mine deep slate. Game got really, really laggy. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to save and quit. Strategic save and quit. And then hop right back in.